how many sheets? 80 sheets in total, and they're 200 GSM. I was being told off yesterday, not told off, only teasing told off, because I got, instead of giving it like a nice gentle wobble, I was like, wasn't I, Adam? Yes. Getting a bit violent, but no cardstock was harmed in the shaking of it. Right, now this works out at 14 pence per sheet. Oh, I have actually dented it. That was that was vigorous. Right, it's £11.99 and you're saving £8 and a penny. Lovely, but this is great to stock up. Now, especially if you're a Freedom member, if you think how much this would cost to post, so if you're a Freedom member, your quid's in. And of course, if you are buying from across the pond, again, that's wonderful because your postage is covered. Item number is 839915. Dinky stamps. Now, these are Indigo Blues dinky stamps. They are lovely. You've got a set of 5, I believe, so we can have a nice look in detail. Now, your dinkies, they will come to you on, well, I mean, Indigo Blue are famed for their red rubber because it gives a really good deep etch. Now, by the way, everything on the show is on extended delivery from the 2nd of January because we've got Christmas, as if we didn't know this. So have a look at all of that lovely detail. They stamp like a dream. They're already mounted, which is brilliant. Already mounted for you. Now, if you want, well, what you can do is you can cut round even further, all the way round, just to make sure that you don't get any ink on, you know, the edges, and then you ruin your work. So that's maybe what you might want to do. That is your butterfly. What's our next one? How would we describe this? Let's have a little look. What have they called it? Oh, right, fancy ball. Oh, it is fancy if you think about it. Yeah, that's really nice. That would be really lovely, sort of in a silver or gold emboss. You know, I love to do my embossing. Wonderful. Then moving along. Oh, we've got the script and the musical notes. Again, what you could do here is separate those. Yeah. Oh, sorry, they're all notes, aren't they? But if you want to separate that one and that one, it's totally up to you, or you can leave it as one piece. I always think this sort of thing is really great, just subtly stamped in the background. Then, coming along to the top, we've got our beautiful poppy flower. And if I turn this around, look at that. Lovely deep etch. Marvellous. And then, last but not least, this one is your script. Now, can I read it? Let's have a look. Oh, it does. Wind up the clocks, cut off the telephone, prevent the dog barking with a juicy bone, silence the pianos, and with a muffled hum, I think, bring out the, oh, okay. So it's actually about mourning this. It's a poem. It must be something that's been written. Yeah, well, obviously it's been written. That's a daft thing to say. Okay, because it's writing. Well, that's interesting. I think it's about the loss of a loved one. Oh, but it's actually really quite, what's the word? Lovely and poetical. Oh, it's really nice. Yeah, have a little read when you get it home. Okay, now this, really super busy for these. £12.47. It's half price, basically. 126370 is your item number. Oh, right, so Quilted Bear, that is the company, and you've got a set of mini rulers, so this is great for your quilters. Oh yeah, these all have different names, but I'll have to wait for the zoom in. Right, so we've got the mini hexagon, you've got the mini long hexagon, mini easy angle. Should we come down? That's all right, don't worry. I was just reading them. Mini rex, mini crazy quilt ruler, mini square, mini 60-degree diamond, mini 45-degree diamond. Then we're coming to triangles, mini 45-degree triangle, mini 30-degree triangle, mini Dresden, mini 60-degree triangle, mini try, and mini fat cats. Yay! Now, of course, if you are into your quilting, you'll know exactly what to do with these. I've always confessed I always say yet. I don't yet do a lot of soft craft with my, with the sewing machine. I'm just a hand stitcher, but you'll know exactly what to do with these. Now they do come on a chain, each one, so you could keep them on a key ring, keep them all together so they don't get lost. Yeah. Oh, I have just seen the saving. £31 off. How good is that? We have taken the price then to £24.86. So that is well over 50%. Item number is 051936. Good stuff. All 14 of those. Then we have the Mill Shop Online, and I've still not worked with Joe. Why is this? We do not know why this is. I've been here. I mean, to be fair, all right, I did go on a bit of a sabbatical for a year and a half, but but I still haven't, journalism degree, that was my sabbatical. That was actually my midlife crisis. Some people decide to buy a fancy car. I decide to go and put myself through hell by doing a really intensive course. I passed, but I'm surprised I didn't turn grey. And now all I've got to show for it is occasionally we'll do the news on Good Evening Hochanda. Maybe it'll come in useful one day. At least I've got it on my CV. Right, fabrics, Mill Shop Online. Now, if you order this, because it's Mill Shop Online, if you order more than one, it'll come in continuous meters. We've got meters, 1 meter each. Let's open it up. Oh, this is a good weight of fabric. Let's have a look. Have we had any pictures of people's munches? No lunch? No. Well, it is afternoon, you see. Oh, too late for who's that, Sylvia? Too late for a picture, she's already eaten. I know. Oh, a mince pie with a dollop of extra thick cream. That's nice. Do you know I haven't yet had a mince pie yet? No, I think you've been eating them for a month, have you, Bihu? Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably won't get one until Christmas Day. Oh, but anyway, if you are having afternoon tea or a bicky and a cup of whatever, send us a picture. We like to see. Look, this is a big. Oh, this is a big piece. Sandro says, "Send us a picky of your bicky." I'm going to miss you, Sandro. Right, I'll open it up that way. This is a really good weight of fabric. It might be good for a tote bag, I'm thinking, or a draft excluder. I need one of those from where I'm staying. Terrible draft. Terrible. Right, so you've got the metre of that. Your grandma made a draft excluder out of one of your baby blankets. That's Sandro. Your mum wasn't too happy. Whoops, I bet. It's lovely, he says, but yeah. Right, and then you've got this plainer fabric. This is a much lighter weight. This is good for maybe your backings of cushions or also linings. So in fact, this is a perfect combination. That's for the outside of your tote bag, and this is for the lining. Big piece again. There you are. You're getting both of those for £9.99, £20 off. We do have some good bargains here. Yeah, we do. Can I do this? Can I do this? Let's have a look. Just chat amongst yourselves. Katie. SARS. Not very good at this. 307 459. Yeah. Oh, more fabrics. Yeah, more fabrics for me to mess up. You have got, sorry. Right, Bumblebee Designs. Here we are. You're getting all, or is it a choice? No, you're getting all 6. Lovely. I will open one up just so you can see the size. But look, you've got your, do you like this one the best, do you, that colourway? Oh, I suppose it is very Bumblebee colour. But you've got your burgundies, your reds. I like this one, yeah. Then you've got your greens tone on tone, blues and purples, and then that's tone on tone blues also. We'll open up Sandro's favourite then. These. I still haven't remembered the story that my dad used to tell me about the wasps. I can't remember. You're probably wondering what on earth I'm talking about. Yeah. So we all like bees, but wasps, not so keen. Not so keen on them. Bees, we need to save our bees. In fact, I take royal jelly. Very good for you. I need the bees for the royal jelly. And that's very random. There we are. So you're getting all 6 They're a metre each, and you've got an £18 saving. This is half price. 564672 is your item number. Next, we've got some Christmas embossing folder collection. They're big. Am I actually you're gonna see me behind here? Probably not. That's all right. Do I look shifty? Right, our embossing folders. We've got snowflakes, Christmas trees. In fact, I think somebody may have embossed, so I might have a little look. Have they embossed or not? What else have we got? Oh, that's great, because that's your holly frame. Big space in there for you to put a massive sentiment, and then you've got your Christmas tree. Shall we have a look? Has anybody embossed it? Oh, they have. Thanking you. It's nice because then you can see it a bit better. That's a good emboss. Oh yes. And well, let's see. I don't know if they've all been done. We can check. Let's have a look at our Christmas trees. Have this been done? Yay! Oh, in the purple cardstock. Oh, actually, they've done a deboss on this one, which is just as nice. I quite like a deboss because you can. What, it looks like it's moving. What, 3D? Because of it being debossed. Oh, interesting. I always like with the deboss, you can get your sparkle paste in there. Let's look at this one. I tell you what, everything's flying out the door at these prices. And you've got our Christmas tree. Looks really good. I tell you what, you know how some towns their decorations are a bit shoddy and old. Here, where our studios are, they are glorious, absolutely beautiful. And let's do this last one. Hang on. There we are. Look at that. That is good. If you've got a big sentiment, you could put a photograph actually in the centre of that and a sentiment. That would be great. Ooh, saving over 70%, £30 off. So what we're saying is these are normally just shy of £10 each. Not anymore. £9.99, which means you're only paying around £2.50 each. Good deal. 707378 is your item number. Now we've got Spellbinders dies. Great big wonderful world. This one's called Peace Begins Here. That's the die. Nice big die. I'm just thinking, yeah, so you've got the Peace Begins Here. You've got some heart detail on there, some little swirls. What's it on the back? Oh, look, okay, you can see how it looks if you cut it out. Now, this is the type of die that is brilliant if you're batch making, because just one pass through the machine, mount that up on a card, you've got a card. Simple, it's done. You've also got a suggestion of some machines that they'll go through, but to be honest, these will go through all of your leading die cutting machines. Should go through, yeah, it will, won't it? Go through your A5. Yeah, there we are. So you get one big die to pop onto your card, and that's done. Maybe just another sentiment, and that's it. £9.99, saving over 40%. Item number is 807871. Then we've got Heartfelt Creations, Elements of Fashion. I think I should open this. Can I at least open it, Katie? Oh, can't. Oh, okay, right. I can't open this one. Let me show you the back. There we are. You can see that's how it will stamp out. Lovely. Have we got? Oh, we have. We've got 3. All right. So we've got on here. Would you call that a dress? But it's all really flamboyant with the flowers. Because you're thinking, can you see all of that detail? I tell you why. Because then that looks like a necklace, but made of foliage. And then you've got the hat here. You could draw your own person into it. Do you remember those? You know, you used to get those paper cutouts of clothes and dolls, and you could dress them up. You cut them out and put them together. Kind of reminds me of that. You could totally make your own. Art from the heart. Obviously, this is going to be great for scrapbookers, card makers. Really lovely. In your mixed media, why not? 9.99, saving £4. That is from Heartfelt Creations, of course. Brilliant. Oh, we had Heartfelt on only the other day with some really amazing deals. 894161 is your item number. Then we've got another great brand name, which is from Stamperia. And you've got Voyage Fantastique. And we've, oh yes, I think that is upside down. Is it, or it's just the way it's been packaged? No, hang on, there you are. Bon voyage it's got, and then we're travelling the world. Oh, I'd love to travel the world. I'm so untravelled. Sandro's travelling the world. Just America, no. Where are you going to be again? Texas. Nice. But yeah, I'd like to travel. Dallas, of all places, lovely. And here you've got, it's called Broken Glass. That's a good one for your background. Now, I think you could possibly pass that off as a spider's web as well. Draw some little spiders on, so it's got a two for purpose. Where have we got on the map? Look at this. I think we've got the whole of the world actually in two halves. I was just trying to read the French, but I can't because I can't read French. I took it for a GCSE, but the thing is one of those things, if you don't use it, you lose it. I got a B, which wasn't too bad, but I can't remember anything now. French trip. Did you go on a French trip? I was a little bit scarred from my trench. I went to the trenches. French school trip because I had a mad crush on a lad that went out there, and he just ignored me. So, you know, gay Paris, romance, got brushed off, flung aside. Anywho, if you'd like to go for these stamps, they are £10.99, 980499. Then we have a Yazzie bag. Well, you've got a set of 3. I've been given permission to open the top one. Choices then. You've got your red, your black, and your aqua. Now, see, I wouldn't name that aqua, but there you go. But that's just me being really fussy. I would call that Kingfisher. There you go. I should talk to Yazzie. Sorry, Yazzie. Right, let's open this up. Okay. And it's a really sweet little thing, this. Nice and portable. Oh, and then inside you have another bag. We have lots of bags. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 in here. For me, makeup bags. Or could be paintbrushes. Yes, you could do paintbrushes in one, pencils in another. Oh no, of course, I know what else. My Sakura gel pens, which I do actually keep in pockets like this, but mine are just clear and boring. These are nice. You've got some stitching detail on here, like it's been quilted, if you know what I mean. Look, really nice, so you can see what you're getting. Oh, I do like the red. 4 compartments. They all fit nicely into here. It's a good travel bag, this. Yes, that's another thing. You could use it for your toiletries, shampoos, deodorants, nasal hair trimmers. I do not own those, can I just stress? I do the same. Love it. And it's a really nice portable bag. Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Okay. All right, gents in my head. Would you get offended if you bought nasal hair trimmers for Christmas? No? Oh, that's good. I bought one for my other half years ago and for my dad. They were not amused. If it comes with other heads, right? Yeah. Other attachments, they're saying. Right, so as we see, we've got the choices. You can go for your red, you're going to go for your petrol, and you're going to go for the black. You've got a £7.80 saving, and it's £31.19 that you're paying for these. 461542. Now, we haven't got it out on the counter just because we couldn't fit it out, but here is an artist trading cards display. You can piece it together really easily. Obviously, the fun is decorating it up however you want to. So if you, as I was saying earlier when I was on with Joe, that your MDF takes so many different products. You can stamp onto it, you can heat emboss onto it, you can use your rice papers and your decoupage papers, get all your paints. Choices are endless. You can make it look how you want. Knowing me, I'd stick skulls on it because that's what I really like. I like weird stuff. And you've also got 20 of your artist trading cards. They're the perfect size. Once more, you can decorate those up how you want to. You've got over a £50% saving. It's £11.99 and it's 221049. Do give us a call 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, Graphic 45. Oh yeah, so Adam said to me last night, and good evening Hochanda, he said, not that Adam, sorry, of our managers in the other Adam. He said, did you do the voiceover for Graphic 45? And I said, I think I did. And he said, are you sure? Because you sound really posh. And I went, oh, well, maybe I put on my posh voice. I don't know. So shall we see if I sound posher? Here we go.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Did I sound posher? More posh? Is posher a word? Or is it just more posh? B who said that was my telephone voice. Hello. I didn't go like that. I didn't. No, I need Janice to do that. Hello, mother. Hello, darling. Wait till you see our Christmas messages. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Playing them out on... Is it just Christmas Day? Christmas messages? Frisbee? Is it just Christmas Day that our Christmas messages are going out?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. That was from my manager.
No, they're on Facebook.
Oh, they're on Facebook.
They're on Facebook.
But just Facebook. They're not. Are they going out live?
They're just going on Facebook.
Just Facebook.
Because they're long.
He said because they're long. Did we overdo it? We might have done. Well, so Christmas Day, Facebook. Have a look. Me and Janice. Right, we've got some fabrics. Here we are. These are from Perfect Occasions. And these are all about the butterflies and the... What are you talking about, voices in my head? What was it? Why are you talking about dingo dollars? Different currencies? Why have you decided to talk about that? Oh, I see. Other currencies are available. Right, yes, so you've got your birds and your... Oh, no, I'm thinking about dingo dollars. Birds and butterflies. See, wouldn't it be nice if those were in the jungle, not spiders and terrible things? Right, would either of you lads do I'm a Celebrity? Would you do it? Would you? I couldn't. No matter how much money they paid me. Because we've got great celebrities here on our shopping channel, right? You know, I was saying this actually, yeah. I was saying this actually, like, so with not to offend anybody, but in my humble opinion, sort of shopping TV presenters, right? So you've got your A-listers, right? You've got your A-listers, you know, Tom Cruise and give me some others. General actors, Hugh Grant. Am I not allowed to say this?
I don't know what you're saying. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Oh, what I told you about like where we are on the scale of like celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right? Am I going to offend Catherine? Okay, any other presenters here? Right, okay, so you've got... Oh, yes, Catherine's jumper. Wait till you see Catherine's jumper. Anyway, so, right, you've got your A-lister celebrities, like Tom Cruise. Who else did we say? Hugh Grant. Colin Firth. Brad Pitt, you know, all them. Then you go maybe down to your Z-listers, maybe, you know, minor celebrities. And that's in uppercase. Then we go to lowercase, right? Further down the scale of celebrity. Then we've got the numbers and the symbols, folks. And that's shopping TV. I've probably just offended everybody. What about what? Oh, right, okay, he just told me I couldn't say something else. Anyway, I just want you to know we don't take ourselves too seriously here. Right, shall we talk about fabric? Here we go. Perfect occasions. Lovely colourways. I'll open one up, why not? Why not mess it up for poor Katie? Katie's doing a bit of overtime. It's lovely to have Katie back. Woo-hoo. Would you do I'm a Celebrity?
No.
Oh, Molly, our floor manager, would. Yeah.
No.
You what? Frisbee said he'd do it for the diet. I love this. Anyway, have a look at these fabrics. I do digress. Beautiful colourways. You've got your nice, bright birds in the foreground, and then the muted colours at the back. Lovely. And then have a look, have a peruse of all the other fabrics. Is it a blue tit on this? It is, right, okay. Because we were talking about Matthew Palmer, because he likes his painting. There we are. And then we've got those gorgeous colours. Now, just £20, this is half price. 144584 is your item number. Yarn balls. We have an assortment for you. 6 colours, 6 different colours. I think, will it be sort of like a lucky dip, do we think? Oh, colours included. Oh, okay, so it is. We think it is these ones that you're getting. It's super soft. They're really nice. Now, these yarn balls are 75% polyacrylic and 25% wool. Yeah, lovely. Oh, now do these have? Yeah, you've got a little bit of instructions on here. If you do wash it, whatever item that you've made, 30-degree wash. You can iron. Don't tumble dry. And I think that is dry flat, possibly. Somebody told me what it was the other day, but I've forgotten. Okay, you're getting 200 metres on each one. Oh, I do apologise. That says 74%. Oh, there we are. Dun dun dun. But anyway, there we are. Gorgeous, lovely, lovely yarn balls for £10.94. That's £16 off. 206611. Then we have got some matte black card coming up. Lovely card stock. You've got 80 sheets, and I think, yes, it is 290 GSM. Just £11.99. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, your postage is covered. It is still a good weight for your construction, this, at 290 GSM. There you go. There's the flick test, the wobble test. That's a bit vigorous, yeah. So you're getting a job lot there for £11.99. Oh, just a quick reminder again that everything's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of January. Did I say that? 2nd of January, yes. 839915 is the item number. Right, our Lou, bless you, Lou. You need a break. Bless Lou has emailed in, lovely Lou with us, because she was saying this script stamp is a poem called Funeral Blues, and it was by who? W.H. Auden. There we go. So that is a lovely poem that's been written, yeah, about passing on, but in a sort of in a thoughtful way. But that is great as a background, isn't it? Just the script there. Lovely font, I have to say. Really nice. So thank you very much, Lou, for emailing in, and I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We're on together our last couple of shows before Crimbo. And then I'll be driving home for Christmas. Well, I'm training at home for Christmas. Yeah, they're all singing. And I'll be training at home for Christmas. I blooming well hope those... Yeah, training home for Christmas didn't quite have the same ring. I hope the trains are running. Oh, I really hope the trains are running. Please be running. I need to get home. Now, we have also got... Because you're getting all 5 of these. You've got your poppy. Let's pop this out. It's a good size stamp, even though this is what we call a dinky. And down here, you've got the musical notes. You might want to separate this up, like so. There we are. Oh, I've just seen there's like a little hummingbird on there. Do you think that's a hummingbird? Yeah, well, it's humming. That's why. Sandra said, what's that got to do with music? I was like, well, can we say that they're all humming? They're all hummingbirds. Is that all right? Oh, by the way, yes, they all come mounted for you on the famous red rubber. That is your fancy ball. You can see the deep etch. They're going to stamp really well. Fancy ball. And then here's our butterfly. Again, that's a nice large size, even though it's called a dinky. I would recommend cutting around just so you don't have all this excess that could sometimes pick up the ink and then you ruin your work. 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, upside down butterfly. Is that right? There we are. 10% of the stock has gone. I'm going to help you pack up, Katie. Is that all right? In my Yazzie bag. Right. So the first one, I'm going to put this in. Will they fit? They should fit. Yeah. The Yazzie bags are at the bottom of the screen. I just thought I'd do this. Is that all right? Excellent. You in tomorrow, Katie?
I am.
You Boxing Day?
No.
No, you got Boxing Day off.
Yeah, not back until the 2nd of January.
2nd of January. Doing anything nice tomorrow for Christmas? No, not tomorrow. For Christmas Day? Yeah.
Just at home with family.
Just at home with family. What about New Year's Eve?
Hopefully a house party.
House party. Yes, we've got to get set for ours. We're having a masked ball house party. We always do fancy dress at New Year. And we've done all sorts of themes that you can think of. But this time we decided what we'd do is masked ball throughout the ages so that people can recycle their costumes that they might have had, just so it saves a bit of money. Anyway, I've packed the dinkies away. £12.47. 126370. I'm going to put this in my Yazzie bag. There we are. If you need it, Sandro, they're in here. Excellent. Oh, right, we've also got a pack of 14 of your mini rulers for your patchwork. Shall we have a read again? Mini hexagon, mini long hexagon, mini easy angle, mini rex, mini crazy quilt ruler, mini square, mini 60-degree diamond, mini 45-degree diamond, mini 45-degree triangle, mini 30-degree triangle. Are you enjoying that, Sandro? Mini Dresden, mini 60-degree triangle, mini tri, and mini fat cat. You like the fat cat? I wonder why it's called a fat cat. Does anybody know? Why is it called a fat cat? What? Imagine a fat cat sitting down. That's what it looks like. I would really worry if my cat was angular like that. Yeah, I'd worry that it had swallowed something like that it shouldn't have done. Do you know what I mean? Right, so if you know why it's called a mini fat cat, is there a reason? Then do send in your answers to studio@hochanda.com. Catherine, do you know why it's called a mini fat cat?
What is it you're talking about?
One of them?
One of those down there?
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, okay, brilliant. She has no idea. So do email in. Thanks, Catherine. £24.86, 051936. Then we have Mill Shop Online, Lilac Garden Collection. I'm going to say your favourite line, Sandro. If you order more than one, you will get a continuous piece. You've not heard that before, have you, Sandro? First time. All right, I'm just going slightly bonkers. Do you know why this is called a mini fat cat?
Come.
Have a look there.
A mini fat cat.
Any idea?
Is it because it's a cat sitting on his front legs? He's sitting on his bum?
Well, no, this is what I said. If
Cat's head.
cat, well, if a cat literally looked that angular, I would really worry what the cat had been eating. True. Yeah, I just wondered why it's called that. Anyway, bless you, Adam. You've got 3 hours in a row. You're going to be all right. Oh, you're going to be fine then. There you go. He's going to be fine. Catherine, by the way, is doing a double launch, so don't go anywhere after this show. Although I may have put you off. No, I'm really joking. Right, let's open this up. Mill Shop Online. Lovely weight to this fabric, as I said earlier. I think this would be really nice. I'm just going to answer my producer, yes. There we are. We've got you. I think you could make a tote bag out of this. And then you've got the lining. You know, you could add your own embellishments, of course. Do a bit of French knots. You could, oh yeah, lazy daisy. Oh, get you, Beehoo, knowing all your stitches. So Beehoo, you reckon that you could do your lazy daisies blindfolded? You'd have to be careful not to prick your finger, I'm just saying. And then you're also getting the cream. This is a much lighter weight of fabric, but this could be for your bag lining or for the back of a pillow. Do you know what, actually, this is a nice way, I think, for pillowcases, to, you know, for the bedroom. £9.99, £20 saving, that's over 60% off, 307459. Embossing folders. What am I talking about? No, it's not. It's perfect occasion. Are you losing the plot, Sandro? Is this your last hour? Yeah, this is good. Okay. He's getting tired, bless him. You have all 6 colours. You've got your bee colours, just bee colours. Your burgundies, wonderful reds. I think that's my favourite. I think it's our director's favourite as well. You've got green on green. Blue on, well, I don't know whether that's like a purple. I think that's more of a purple. And then you've got your blue on blue. Blue on blue. Let's open another one. They are totally losing the plot. They're losing the plot more than I did yesterday in my ears. Yesterday I was talking about flamingos, aliens. Adam's laughing his head off. And I did say, if they will continue to give us shows on our own, this is what happens. Is it a metre each? Yes, good. By 54 inches. That's cool. What, if somebody turned on the TV right now? Where's the presenter gone? Ta-da! Just bees. This could be our new slate. This could be, you know, like, you know, have sometimes, just on the odd occasion, something will happen, like we'll have a power cut or, you know, I don't know, something else. And like, you know, we've got the big save slate, we've got just the bees slate, why not? Oh, nice, we'll be right back. That was good, Beehoo. Beehoo. Right, I'm not gonna, oh, sorry, Katie. I'm not very good at folding stuff. Sorry. £18 off, half price, 564672. We have some embossing folders, which I can't see over the top of. When you look at this saving, it's a quarter off. No, not quarter. Yeah, no, you're saving over 3/4. That's what I was never any good at maths. Now, if I open this up, they've actually done some embossing for us. You've got the snowflakes, couldn't think of the word. Got your snowflakes, lovely embossed there. And we've got some trees. These are quite contemporary trees, I think. Let's have a look at this one. Nice contemporary trees. Somebody's done a bit of a deboss here, but that's okay. We like a deboss. If to Sandra, it looks like it's moving. And the one down here is this is a massive tree. Take a look. There we go. Look at that. Could Could you imagine if I just love massive trees in the centres of towns. I think they're great. And last but not least, we've got this that's got big space for you in the centre. This one's been debossed as well. You could put a family photo there. That is great. I mean, that's for one whopping card, isn't it? If you use the whole thing, that's for, you know, the special person in your life, where that is going to go in on the centre of the mantelpiece pleaser. £9.99. You're normally paying around £10 each for these, but today only £2.50-ish. 707 378. That's £2.50-ish each. Right. We now have the Spellbinders. This is the Great Big Wonderful World. If I turn it around, there you can see how it will cut. But I think this makes life really easy, because it's like, you know, if you're batch making, just one pass of a card, one pass of the card through the machine, and you've got a card. So that's excellent. Let's have a look then at the price. That's great. Yeah, £9.99, and that's a £9 saving, 40% off. 807 871. Now I'm just randomly taking this along. Heartfelt Creations. This is called Elements of Fashion. It's a bit different, don't you think? If you think about this as the most extravagant ball gown, if you can see that. Now, obviously, you don't have to use all of the elements, because you can chop up the flowers, or you could just use that part of the swirls. Look, this is the necklace, which is made out of florals. And then there's a lovely hat. I think this hat would suit Adam. Do you like a nice sun hat, Adam?
I love a good sun hat.
Good. There you are. So you can use elements. Now, on the back, you've got the sizes. The hat is 1.75 inches by 1 inch, because I know size is important. And then the necklace is 1.25 by 1 inches again. But then our big dress, 5 inches by 3 inches. So very nice large stamp. It is made of your red rubber. It will stamp beautifully because it's very deeply etched. Nice, very nice indeed. £9.99, £4. Oh, what? I haven't been packing. No, I'm still packing away. You have to go back to, will this fit in? If I took it off the packaging, it would. But I won't. Will it? This one won't fit in either, only unless I took it off the... What, put it straight? Yes, of course you can put it straight into the bag, Sandro. Okay. I'm helping. Am I helping or...? No, not really. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm wrecking the pack shot. I definitely don't have sticky notes everywhere. What am I doing now? Have I given the details? £9.99, £4 off. Over 20% saving. Excuse me, 894 161. He says that was the most gentle cough. Well, that's because I really don't want to blast your ears at home. It is quite dry in the studio. Stamperia. Let's have a look at your Stamperia. Now, this is the Voyage Fantastique, or the Broken Glass. Did you like the way I said that? Voyage Fantastique. We're approaching 50% of the stock gone. Travel the world. I so want to travel the world. I haven't travelled very far at all. Now, you've also got this one, which is, it's saying broken glass, but I can see a spider web if you want to make it like that. Yeah, I'm getting the nod from Adam. And you could draw little spiders on, little cute spiders. £10.99. What time are we on? £10.99, £3 saving, £20 off. 980499. We're approaching limited stock, and we had a deep stock. Right, let us pop this in. Tidying, just helping. No, you're not, Katie says. And then we've got our Yazzie bags. And I'll just open one up again. I'll start from the beginning. Right, you can go for your red, you've got your black, or you've got your blue. And when I open this up, I'm now going to unpack everything. The big reveal. Let's open this up. You've got a couple of these. So you've got this pouch. You've got this pouch. I haven't filled it up yet. And you've got this pouch. So you've got 4 pouches. 4 pouches. And in here, I've also popped in my Heartfelt Creations. And I've popped in my Spellbinders. Let's get this out. Right, so you can see it's a nice size. This does not have to be for your craft stuff, although it can. You could use these for, what am I trying to say? Toiletries. It could be you pop your shampoos in this one. I'm just going to take out these. Oh, is the Stamperia limited stock? Okay, that might sell out before the end of the hour. Let's take out my indigo blue. What did I say? Oh yeah, what did I say? I said shampoos in one, deodorants in another, nose trimmers in this one. Not that I own any. Adam, would you feel offended if your other half bought you nasal hair trimmers for Christmas?
If it was my only gift, yes.
If it was his only gift, yes. But it's fine if other half brings lots of them. Yeah, if it were, the voices in my head are saying they'd be offended if it was your only gift. So your one gift, nasal hair trimmers. It's what I've always wanted. Lovely. Right. You're getting 4. Where are we moving to? I've got the stamps, don't forget. Are we going to the start? Katie's just packed it away. Oh, bless her. Right, you've got 4 of these. What, have the dinkies sold out? Oh, they haven't. Oh, I've got the dinkies, yes. Okay, marvellous. Just talking to the voices in my head. £31.19, saving £7.80, 461542. Here's the deal of the day. Good for your knitting needles and whatnot. Perfect occasions we're going to have a look at. But first of all, your deal of the day, it's £14.98. You're saving £15. It is your Core Bond knitting bag and wrap, black and white herringbone, 2 pieces in total. 527516. And because we know you absolutely love the music, here's our big save sting. And just to finish off, got a couple of items just to recap. We've got our bees, our lovely bees, all on fabrics. You're getting all 6 of them. You've got a metre each by 54 inches. And they're £18 each. Not each, £18 for the 6, which means they are £3 each. I really like Catherine's jumper. It looks really warm and fuzzy. You're getting all 6 for £18. Item number is 564672. I brought my stamps with me. Thought should we have another look at these? Dinkies. You get all 5 of these. First off, you have got the musical notes with what we think is a hummingbird. That would make sense. I don't know if that I don't know if that is the noise that they make. You think the other one looks like a sparrow or a swallow? Well, maybe they're swooping down to the music. Actually, which is it starlings, the ones that make that really impressive where they scoot in like shoals? We've got a confirmation from a bird expert. Is this Bihu? Oh, Holly. Hello, Holly. Another voice in my head. Now, what I would personally do is cut that there and separate them. But that's just me. You're getting that one. You're also getting your fancy baubles. That's really pretty. I would like this as a mobile. I think that would be really cool. Fancy, 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 lovely baubles. And then the next one, poppy, which is a nice large size. Even if it's called a dinky, it's still a reasonable size. As ever, it's on the red rubber. It's already mounted for you. I would cut round the edges here, get rid of your excess. Get your poppy. You get your butterfly. Could not think of the word. Butterfly. There you are. Lovely. You've got cutting these bits out like so. And then, last but not least, Our script. Now, who did Lou say? What did Lou say this was by? What it was called? It's called what? Sorry. Funeral Blues by W.H. Auden or Horden? Auden. Oh, okay, fabulous. So you're getting all of those. £12.47 is your price. That's half price. Item number is 126370. Thank you for keeping me company because, you know, I know I do talk nonsense sometimes. We'll see you after this. And coming up next, we have got Character Crafts One Day Special. It's a double launch, so do keep Catherine and Adam company. And then, oh, you must keep Adam company as well at 7 o'clock for Good Evening Hochanda, as he's on his own.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
I love that music.
I know, it's so cheerful, isn't it?
This is rare.
Yes. Yeah, very rare.
This is only our third time working together.
It's rare for me to be doing a one-day special with Character Crafts. That's what's rare.
Well, it is. They were thumbing through the contracts and thought, I know who wants to be in on Christmas.
Who doesn't mind working extra over Christmas?
Ta-da! Here you are. But it's a case of once the stock's gone, it is gone.
It is, really. Simply because I'm here presenting, I'm guessing other shows as well.
You need a life, basically.
Yeah, and I have to do it all on my own.
You are, and there is just Catherine. So everything you're about to see is packed,
It's
picked,
cut,
packed,
designed,
cut,
packed, shipped.
with tender, loving care, all from one pair of hands. These pair of hands.
Look at them already, look.
I know. For your first one-day special, I thought you would have had a little wash of your hands or something. One-day special time though. Let's do the boring stuff first. 822378 is your item number. £24.96. You are getting an awful lot of MDF here.
You are. Now then, you can see the boards here, and actually I made these together as specific kits, but actually, as I like to do with character crafts, have the value of the items, because you can split each one down, you can use them in different ways. So although actually we've seen them there on the boards, they're not as I originally designed them, but it doesn't matter because it's one big kit for the one-day special, and you can really break this down and make so much from one kit.
Look at this. Absolutely stunning. This comes off as well. So you've got the little plaque that you wanted to... Oh, I didn't want to break. I knew I was going to do this. So you've got the little plaque, and you've also got the peg so you can put like little notelets in. So I'm thinking like a kitchen or...
I've decided the peg. I've made it look rusty because we've got some rusty Feefo decor products on. So I just wanted to add that. I thought it was a handy little kitchen hanger. You can put your notes on there, just clip them to with your pegs. So you get embellishments in there. You get a couple of the signs, so you could put some wording on the signs if you wanted to do. But again, you could break that apart. You could use the chicken totally separately. You could use all the elements separately. That's just one part of the kit. And I brought this one because the chickens have been so popular this year. I've done various different kits with the chickens, and they've sold out every time. So this is a new one, not seen, but it works with the ones that have been out previously.
So you might already have them out there. For £24.96, it's on extended delivery to the 6th of January is when it will be dispatched to you. 822378 is your item number. So you are getting everything you currently see in front of me, and then so you get like the little picket fence in there. You get the little plaques in there as well, which are all pre-cut as well. So what would we use the plaque for?
Well, the plaque originally, the items that went with the plaque are, you get the little hearts, which I've got to say, these haven't got holes and yours will have, because they're meant to hang from the bottom of there. The family word could go on there. The two little birds sit on top. So that was how I put the kit together. So you could write names on and the birthdays of your family members. So it would all go together. But once again, you can split that apart and use them totally individually.
You could do indeed. So if you got the collection, the collection that Lou had earlier with myself, these would work perfectly hand in hand with that event if you want to split them all up. But if I was you, I'd go for your collection and I would start putting your owls together for babies' rooms, for nurseries.
Yes.
Your chickens for the kitchen maybe. Your little lovebirds, you could turn these into.
You could do. You
the
certainly
hearts
could
that you got
do.
there, the flowers, the embellishments. You get everything you need for £24.96. And as I said before, and I'll say it again, once they've gone, they have gone. We have got a 2-hour launch now, so we're going all the way through till 7 o'clock. All the way through till 7 o'clock. You saw what happened last night. It could happen again today, because as I said, with the Viva Decor stuff as well that we've got on the website and we've got in the studio, once that's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back. So that is your one-day special, but we've got other elements as well.
We have, and we haven't even gone through every element in there. There's lots of plaques and other bits and pieces in there as well, which we'll make clear when we go to demonstration, I think. Okay, so this set, because I was given some Viva Decor products to work with, I said to the buyer, look, I haven't got a lot of time to put this together. What sort of thing do you want? She said, a whole mix. Do some cutesy, do some steampunk, do bits and pieces. So here's a bit of steampunk.
Oh, they're good to you, these buyers,
They are,
aren't they? Yeah, no,
but this is the thing, though, there's something for everybody, hopefully.
No, there is, because you've got the cogs in there and the interlocking circles. I love these interlocking circles.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
there is a name for this, but I can't think of is it not a pie chart, vendor graph? Vendor?
I don't know, actually.
I want to say vendor something, but I don't know what it is. It's when you have three elements and they all mix and match with each other. But it looks like one of them, with the steampunk butterfly that you've got there as well. This would work perfect with the Viva Decor Rust.
It certainly would, and hopefully we'll be seeing some of that during one of the shows. I'm not sure which one yet, but with the circles there, you've got the back piece, you've got the top piece as well. You can use them separately if you want, so you can break that down.
So
you could put photographs behind there. You don't have to go steampunk with it. Again, separate things from each item. There's cogs, obviously, you think of that mechanical, that steampunk sort of era. The butterfly has got the cogs built into it as well, and you've got that little heart there, the locket there as well. So again, there's something that can be broken down here, that can work together. Think about your mixed media, think about your canvases and your journals and your memory books and all those things as well. Gift boxes, frames, you know, I think anybody that works with MDF or uses MDF in their crafting realise there's so many ways that you can adapt it into other areas of
mediums.
craft as well. Yeah, with lots
I'm
of different
seeing, with
mediums.
them, especially with them circles and the embellishments around the outside, the large one you could turn into a clock.
You could do.
And these two could be like two little photo frames.
Yeah, you could do
So
that.
it'd be all in like ones. You could have like the time. If you got the mechanics to make a clock in there, that would be perfect. You could have the cogs as sort of like your 12, your 3, your 6, and your 9 if you wanted to as well, and your butterfly on the top or in the middle. Absolutely stunning. All of this for £12.99. Absolutely phenomenal prices we've got down on the counter today. 954282 is your item number. Remember. Certain things as well you can buy individually if you want. Check out the website. Shop ahead if I was to use the quick and easiest thing to do. Moving on down.
Yes,
I love
now,
this.
well, when you first look at it, you think, well, what is
Yeah,
it?
I know. I did a little bit of research.
Actually, there are 2 shadow boxes in here, and there's also the home plaque. So again, I wanted to leave scope for decorating these up using your mediums, using your stencils, using your paints, using your stamps, using all those different things. So yeah, the sides of the shadow boxes just slot together. The back piece will glue to it, and then you can use the shadow boxes for whatever you want. I mean, we see a lot of La Blanche papers and elements in shadow boxes, don't we? Cutesy can go in there, your steampunk can go in there, your pictures can go in there. Your keepsakes can go in there. The chicken could go in there.
The chicken with the fence to make like a 3D shadow box would be amazing.
You could do whatever you wanted with it. So there are 2, and I've got to say the shadow boxes are 8 by 8 inches.
Okay.
They're both the same size, so 8 by 8 inches. Then you've got the home plaque, which actually I designed to hang long ways, so portrait way. That's why you've got the holes at one end, and then the home goes down, and instead of an O, you've got the love heart there. But I just think, again, it's crying out for lots of stamping on there, lots of texture, lots of different mediums, different effects. So it keeps it
Would work perfectly with your one-day
really
special.
useful.
Hand in hand with your one-day special, I'm thinking this is.
Definitely. Everything works together. You can mix and match absolutely everything.
It really can. For £12.99, though, I'd really start filling your baskets. 383095 is your item number here. So this is your home plaque and 2 of your shadow boxes as well. I always talk about 3D frames, and I always forget about shadow boxes. They would be perfect for some of your mediums that you've got in there. And then we go to little woodland animals.
We do. I always put some sort of embellishment kits in, and we've got the little woodland deer there. They're certainly not just for Christmas. You get deer all year round, but they're really sweet. You've got some foxes in there. You've got some owls as well, and I've thrown in some hearts and some tags, which are useful for everything. Once again, these can be worked on the plaques from the one-day special. The circles, you could put these animals into the circles as well. You don't have to go steampunk. The tags work great, obviously, as tags as they are, or as card toppers, or in your journals again. So it's just a lovely little embellishment kit that works very, very well.
So you are getting 4 of the tags, obviously 2 of the different sizes, 4 hearts, 2 owls, 2 little foxes, and the 4 of the deers as well. 072755 is your item number. Once again, will work hand in hand with everything that you see on the counter. It will also work hand in hand with any of the mediums that you're going to use. Viva Decor we've got on the show as well, and as I said before, once these have gone, these won't be coming back. I feel over the next 2 hours I'm going to be using the word sell out a lot. Because we've got quite a lot of stock at the moment, but you're jumping on board and popping these into your baskets straight away. All Viva Decor will be dispatched from the 15th of January. It's that pesky Christmas and New Year in the middle. So there's a little delay on them, but not much. They're worth waiting for. They are worth waiting for. So you've got an amazing one-day special as well on the show. Let me just bring it in because there is so much on here. So we've not even all of it. So we've got the family at the top.
We didn't even mention the 3 large plaques that are on the table there.
3 large plaques.
So now the live, love and laugh. Is that the right way to put them? Live, love, laugh. Yes. Love, live, laugh. Live, love, laugh. I did it, but I can't remember. You can have them whichever way you want. They can hang together. But of course, again, your plaques can be used individually. So if you want to put the chicken on a plaque, you can do. If you want to put the birds on a plaque, you can go with the embellishments. Absolutely everything can be broken down completely and used in so many different ways.
I love the way that you can also, you've pre-drilled them as well. So you can have them whichever way you want. You haven't got to worry about it. So if you want them hanging.
I will just point something out with these,
One of
actually,
them hasn't,
because,
though.
well, 2 of them have got holes in all 4 corners, and one of them's just got them at the top. That's the one, if you were going to put them together, would go at the bottom.
Oh, you see.
See?
Oh, she's good, isn't she, eh? She might be busy, but she's still good. She's good. Right, what are we making first? What are we doing?
Right, okay, we are going to work with, now, if you've seen my character cross before, most people think I just do cutesy. I don't just do cutesy, but it is one of the favourite things. I love anything sort of sweet and pretty. So within the 1 day special, we've got the owls.
Yes.
Which I originally made to go with, this was kind of that, this isn't finished, we're going to try and get this finished off during the demonstration. This was made to go with the hearts. So if I just bring in, these are part done, we're going to finish these off.
They go in the centre.
So you can hang, so you've got, you can go the other way around if you want. So you've got the large at the top down to the smallest, or you can go the other way around. Then of course you can personalise the hearts if you wanted to. So we're going to start with this because we want to move it on a little bit.
This would be amazing if you know someone that's just had their first child.
Yes, it would. I thought it would be really nice because, and there again with the hearts, because there's nothing already engraved into the hearts, you can personalise it with the name, the weight, the birthday, or you could have "Welcome to my home" on it, whichever you want. It's entirely up to you. Now, before I go any further, I've got one of the other plaques from the 1 day special. This is the one that was meant to go with the family word and the little birds, and I have got. This is actually Viva Decor chalky paint, and I think we've got some on the website. Now, I don't usually go with gesso onto my MDF. I think, you know, if you've got a good paint, if you've got a really good paint, just go straight onto it.
Okay.
Now, what I'm doing with this, I'm not doing the full thing, I'm just getting this going to be drying for something later. But I'm going straight on the top with this chalky paint. Now, I can tell you that the Viva Decor one is very, very good because you can use it for outdoor use as well as indoor use. It takes longer to dry than a regular chalk paint, but it's very, very, very strong. So I'm just sponging that on because it gives me kind of a texture. Okay, so I quite like that. It's just a regular kitchen sponge. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. We're going to come back to that later. Just going to pop that to one side, just leave it there, and we will come back to that later. The other things that I've been using for painting, and I've got to say the last time Character Crafts was on, we had Daily Art paints. I don't know if they're still on the website. I hope they are because the value is exceptional.
Oh yeah, I think Jo Channon bought these.
She does. Jo brings them. Yeah, she does. So
you've got so many colours, and they went an awful long way.
Yes, they do go a long way. Typical Catherine style. I was thinking, where's the right colour paint gone? I put the wrong lids on the wrong pots. Typical me, never mind. Right, let me just grab a tissue.
If you've got any questions as well over the next 2 hours, please do email them in. So if you have any questions thinking, if I only knew what this did, or can I have a look at that in more detail, please do let us know. Email in studio@hochanda.com. That's what we're here for. We'll get them out so you can all have a look, so you can see what you want. Try before you buy, as it were. So please do studio@hochanda.com.
Right, any of the elements that have got the etching in,
Any of the elephants.
just ignore those to start with. Go with your base colour, just paint over the whole thing. So that's what I've done there. Okay, so this was
I was going to say, would you lose, because when you first put that on, I thought you were going to lose the detail. You really
don't put it on too thick. It's best to go with 2 coats.
Okay.
So go with 1 thin coat, let it dry. In fact, we can dry that off with the heat gun, actually. So it's very quiet, this. It's very quiet heat gun. So now, at home, if I was working at home, I would let these dry off naturally, but you can use a heat gun, actually. Can you see how quickly that's dried off? You can see the colour coming through again from underneath. So a couple of coats. And because I'd got the wrong lid on here, I've turned the white paint a little bit yellow, but never mind. Never mind. So what I would do is go with a couple of coats with my base colour, or the main colour that you want to use. And then I'm going to set this one to one side and bring in one that I've already started. So I've got these done at various different stages. So these are, I really like these owls. I think they're so cheerful, and they've got kind of spotty pants on.
Oh, yeah, I like the hair.
Well, they're not really pants, it's the bottom of the body, they're just quirky. Okay.
But I like the way they're sleeping.
Yes, they are asleep. I do different versions of owls, actually. Some are asleep and some aren't. These are my sleeping owls, which I think works very well for a baby's theme, if you wanted to use them.
You're going to put them in if you're using them for a child, or...
Yeah. So once you've done the first colour, then you can start to fill the other colours in, and you can see that when the chalk paint dries, and that's what I've used, you can use any acrylic, but I prefer the matte look, so I tend to go for a chalk paint. Then you can start to fill in the other areas. So just working to the lines that are there as a guide. Now, I haven't done the spots yet on this one, so what I usually do is just get my lid, just swapping it.
If
for
you haven't
another
got
one.
felt, so if you haven't got paints, could you use felt?
You
Or
could
do you have to use
you
a few
could
layers?
use acrylic paint is the best. Acrylic or chalk paint is the best. You can use. I know. I've had messages from people before that have bought the Character Cross MDF and said they hadn't got the paints and they used alcohol pens straight onto the MDF. So you can do that. It depends on the look you want. You're going to get a different finish from different things. Okay, so what I'm using here is the end of a paintbrush to fill these spots in. Because of the nature of them, if I use a paintbrush, if you've got a shaky hand, it's quite difficult to keep them nice and round. So I'm just dotting that paint in there, just like that. So the spots are on, so I'm filling all the colours in. As you can see in this one, I've painted in. The main colour was the light grey there.
Yeah.
I've done a different colour in the eyes. Then I've done the spotty area and the little feet and the beak. So that's ready to go at that point. Then, and this is how you bring the detail back out, I use a very good quality, not one of those pencils that keeps breaking when you put any pressure on it. A nice sharp point. Just going to dry those spots off so I don't smash them.
Back through.
You're going to retrace them. Now I'm always being asked, can I not use a fine liner or a permanent pen? I wouldn't, simply because you'll spoil the nib of it and they're not particularly cheap to buy.
Okay.
Also, I often use the pencil to smudge it to give it a shadow. So I prefer to use a pencil. And you need to get a nice sharp point, which you can do with a pencil, obviously, and a pencil sharpener. So all I'm going to do now is just put the point of the pencil into the detailed area and just trace that round. And I'm not pressing hard, I'm just letting that just sort of follow the line. The other thing with the pencil is if you do slip, you can sort of paint over it as well.
So let the pencil do, as
I'm
let
letting-
the
yeah.
pencil do the work.
Exactly. It's a little bit like Barbara's Groovy board. Instead of an embossing tool on the board, using a pencil and the MDF. So just take it nice and steady. And if you find your pointy end gets a little bit blunt, which mine is doing now, you're more likely to slip out, you see, if you've got a blunt pencil. So that's why I would then just sharpen it a little bit and go back in again. Okay, so we're just bringing the detail out. And go around each bit. I'm going to go around those spots in a minute. There's still a little
Remember,
bit
if you want the
white, but-
owls on their own or any of the one-day specials on their own, you can go for them on their own as well. The details are all on the website. But if you wanted the 3 plaques, or you wanted the owls, or you wanted the chicken that's on there, live, love, laugh, they are all on their own as well. So you can buy them individually. Individual items are all there. Just jump to the website and have a little look.
Okay. So just taking a bit of time. I'm just going to sharpen it one more time just to do the eyelashes because they're very fine. So you can see you don't need to be someone that can paint accurately because you're going over the whole of the MDF to start with your base colour or your main colour, and then you start to fill in.
But then you just build
And
it
then
up
you
so
build
can
in the
do
detail.
the whole of the bottom of his trousers, then do the spots. You haven't got to be
Yes.
delicate around anything.
That's right. So at that point now we're ready for the next stage. So we've now got our 3 little owl family. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in, now I tend to use more often than not black, distress ink or dark brown, and I'm going to go with the dark brown on this one. A little bit of cut and dry sponge. I'm going to pick up a little bit of ink on there, and then because this one's completely dry I'm going to do this one. Then I start to go around the edge. And this is going to define the edge and also add some detail. Now, don't overload with ink. And if you want a bit more colour, like on the wings there, I'm going to bring a bit more colour in. I'm just gradually bringing that colour in there, which really does start to make a difference. Okay, so
Look at that.
going all around the edge. It defines all the different areas. Just every now and again. Every now and again, I'm just putting a little bit more ink on there. And I'm literally just, not even well, it is dragging, I suppose. I'm just sort of catching the edge, just sort of flicking it over the edge of the MDF there, just to bring that colour out.
So we've also got stencils that sort of match hand in hand with the owls that you're currently using here. So you're getting the raccoon the fox and the 2 owls that are at the bottom. And then you also see, it's sort of like the Tree of Life, but it's not. You also get like you also get the Tree of Life. Oh, it is called the Tree of Life, but I thought the Tree of Life was a lot bigger and more branches, and it doesn't have birds in. But it is beautiful in what you're getting as well, and they're large stencils as well. They're
they're lovely.
Large
They're really, really nice. We've got another product from Viva Decor on that would work beautifully with those, which we're going to see a little bit of later on. Now, what I've got here, Adam, is where the pencil line is at the top of the L there. If I just get my scissors, I'm just going to cut that piece of sponge down. Because it's pencil, I can just soften that and add a little bit of shadow with the pencil just at the top there as well, which does also sort of help. Okay, so I'm just sort of bringing that in, and it's adding a little bit of shadow there as well. Then, where is it? My favourite bit.
What's this bit?
My favourite bit.
What is this little box?
The blusher. Everybody knows that I have to.
I've never seen this before.
Haven't you? Oh, they've got to have their blusher. Because it warms the face up, it makes them look cuter. So this is real blusher. It's only a very sort of, you go into those cheap shops and pick up a very basic, not one with mica in it, kind of a matte. They're the best ones. You can use ink, you can use other things as well, but I found the powder is the best thing. And then what I tend to do as well is just get this is an embossing tool, and I'm just going to go in with a bit of white paint, and I'm going to add 3 little white dots on the cheeks, which sort of highlights the cheeks and kind of lifts the whole effect of it. So there we have the large owl. I would do exactly the same with the middle one, and I would do exactly the same with the small one, which I will do, and I'll get those finished later. And there you've got your family of owls. So they're all from the one day special. Don't forget, I'm going to string these together with the hearts as well, but you could break that down and use them however you wanted.
That is absolutely beautiful, and so quick and easy to do as well. Especially with the chalk paints, it gives that other look. So all the mediums are out there. You can really... MDF is one of them things where you can really throw more or less anything at it, and it will take more or less anything that you've got there as well. The best thing to do is to shop by brand. Everything is on the website, as you've seen. Remember, you can also get things individually as well. So if you just want the chicken is individually. The family plaque with the birds is individual as well. Love, Life, Laugh is individual. All $7.99. There is more on the website as well. Look at these. So you've got your bodices in there. I love that home bunting. That is beautiful. There is so much on the website itself. So really do shop ahead on the web if I was you, and jump on board. I don't want you missing out. So your one day special, 52 pieces is what you're getting in total. It's all of this that you see in front of me at the moment, and this is just one of the elements that you can create. So you're getting your birds in there, the love hearts that we've just seen Catherine using. You get that beautiful chicken in there as well, and then you can create, look how beautiful this is. Maybe it's a little memo board, maybe it's a little menu board, because you've got little pegs that you can add on to put your little notes onto as well. You've got your little tiny plaques in there. Absolutely stunning. Maybe it's a present for someone that you don't know what to buy for. Maybe they're into gardening, or maybe it's for their potting shed, or maybe it's for their little outhouse at the bottom of the garden. They'd like a little plaque on the door under the little canopy. Maybe you've got a little chicken coop, and you want to put it in the little chicken... Oh, you could put it on the little front of the chicken coop. How nice would that be with a picket fence? But you can go to town, you can use the elements as much or as little as you want. Maybe you want the picket fence and the owls sitting on top of the picket fence. Oh. You want your Live, Love, Laugh. You want it on one of the plaques. Because remember, you are getting 3 of the plaques as well. So remember, 2 of them have got 4 holes in, and the one with 2 holes obviously will go at the bottom. So it would cascade up. So you can have 3 plaques if you wanted to make your bunting out of. You also get your family plaque as well. So you get your word family and all the love hearts. You also get your longer plaques as well to put all your family on. The possibilities really are endless with this. We could go on and on and on about the different combinations that you can use, because you do get those flowers in there as well, the 2 little lovebirds that you're getting there, the 3 family owls that you're getting there, and you're getting all this for £24.96. Remember, it's on extended delivery from the 6th of January, but look at your normal price. Your usual price is £32.96. £32.96. You are getting so many collections all in one for £24.97. 822378 is your item number. Steampunk. It's very on trend. Everyone's doing it, and it is amazing. There is so many possibilities once again. So you're getting your cogs embellishments there as well that you can really go to town with, and there is some amazing Viva Decor rust on the show as well, and paste. They would go marvellous. Marvellous, look at me, they'll go marvellously. They'd be wonderful on top of these, but then you get the plaques itself. So your circles, so these do, I mean, oh, I've done it now. So they do come with holding with blue, but they come apart. So if you wanted them apart, you could put them apart. So they don't come with blue tape. That's how nicely we arrange them. But they come apart. So if maybe you just wanted the circles, you can use the circles. Maybe you wanted the background for something else. I can see clocks in this. You could have a clock in the larger one. So you could put a clock in here, and then you could have 2 amazing photos in there as well. You also get, oh, it's all slowly falling apart. You're also getting the 2 wonderful butterfly, the butterfly in there, and also the padlock in there. Oh, I'll tidy that up in a minute. You're getting the padlock in there and all the codes. But look at the price. Look at what you're getting in that picture, and then look at the price. £12.99. £12.99 for all the elements you see in front of me. 954282 is your item number. Now, shadow boxes. I love a good shadow box. You can do so much with them. I think it was from school when we had to make like a little art project and put our favourite things into a box. This is perfect for them. So you get the sides, and you also get the backs, which are 8x8. So good for your paper packs if you're getting your 8x8 paper packs already. Good for your stenciling, and then you make a beautiful little box that you could put so much in these boxes as well. Maybe you're going to build your 3D set. Maybe you can 3D setup, especially being Christmas with your stencils and stuff. You can make a beautiful nativity scene with little battery operated lights in, if you wanted to. Use the home sign once again if you wanted. There is a plaque there for your home sign if you wanted to put it on, but maybe you could put your home at the front of your shadow box, and then have all like your memories and photos behind of memorable stuff like theatre tickets and concert tickets that you've been to, and you can have that as a picture on your wall, like a 3D frame. There are, once again, possibilities are endless with this sort of stuff, and once again, look at what you're getting, and then have a look at the price. £12.99. 383095 is your item number. It is brand new today for £12.99. Absolute bargain. And then, oh, I love these. Woodland animals. Absolutely stunning. You are getting 4 of your tags, 2 of each size. You're getting 4 hearts, 2 foxes, 4 deers, and 2 owls. I think there's something about that deer. I don't know what it is about that deer, but it's a little cutesy deer. And the fox, it's like a little baby fox. And the owls as well, little baby. So you're getting 2 of the little baby owls. The love hearts that are on there. I'm seeing the tags with some of the owls on and the hearts that you could really go to town with these. 072755 is your item number. £9.99. Absolutely stunning. Once again, a bargain for all these. Work wonderfully with your shadow boxes. Work wonderfully with your steampunk, and even your one-day special. I think, what would it be? With your one-day special, and it's about just over £30? 35? I think they'd work perfectly together. Your one-day special and your cutesy animals as well. £34.95 for both of them would be wonderful. I think that is a perfect gift for some. If you're new at crafting, you can throw all your mediums at them, and then you've sort of got all your sort of different elements. Something else you're loving as well on the show is the Viva Decor stencils that we've got. You're getting both of these. This is not a pick and mix. It's not choose now, buy one later. You are getting both of these stencils for £9.98. 389136 is your item number. You've got that beautiful raccoon. You've got the beautiful fox in there, and those two owls as well. Once again, work wonderfully with your one-day special, and you're also getting the Tree of Life as well, with the two little lovebirds that are sitting in the tree. These are wonderful for maybe artworks. Maybe you want to go straight to the wall. Maybe you're doing a beautiful border around a child's bedroom. Again, you just want to do all different animals. Work wonderfully for that. Work wonderfully for home decors, lampshades. Even on your clothes, stenciling on your clothes if you wanted something different, or big emblems. But if you're going to put everything in your basket, which I think some of you are doing, especially that Viva Decor stuff, because remember, once it's gone, it's gone. If you go over the £60 mark, you are entitled to Flexi. What is Flexi, I hear you cry? Have a little watch of this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, that is your Flexi order. Well, do you want to go with the demo first, or do you want to go, because this Viva Decor stuff is flying out the door, and I'm cautious that once it's gone, and it won't be coming
We
back.
can talk about that again first, if you like.
I don't mind. Where do you want to go?
I was going to use, actually, some of the
Let's use
crystal
some.
gel in a second.
Yes. Now, this crystal gel, we'll bring the details on the screen.
Yep.
We'll demo with it to see what it does.
We'll demo with it. Right, OK. I was going to show you just about putting the shadow box together. We can do that at any time. It's dead easy to do.
Oh, but I don't want your glue to dry.
Do
it now.
Should we do that very quickly?
We'll do that first, then it can dry,
quickly.
and then we can talk about the gel.
OK, we'll let that dry, and then we'll come back to this later.
It's Christmas, have an eggnog.
So with each shadow box, you get two sides with notches in. If you can see just here.
Okay.
And two sides, there is a bit of glue on this, with the little lugs, so to speak. And all you need to do is glue 4 pieces together. Obviously, these are going to fit nicely together. I would recommend gluing before painting, but you probably would with a shadow box anyway. So we'll just pop these together. I have added a bit of glue, just as you were going down the counter there, Adam. I put that on, so it's a little bit tacky, so I'm hoping it's going to hold without adding any more. And they will just fit together. Just, that's it, like that. So obviously at this point there is movement on that, but we're going to make it nice and square because you've got a square piece, which obviously you can just glue on the back. So I'm just going to add some nice strong PVA glue all around the edge.
Does any glue work with this PVA?
You can get a special MDF glue, but a good PVA glue will work. A wood glue will work as well. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's a decent quality one, you should be fine with it. MDF is porous, so there are different quality glues out there. We've got to say that. We have some very good quality ones here. I've got to say Hochanda. That's Crafty is very good. If you were lucky enough to get the turbo glue when we had that on, that is an excellent glue as well. There are lots of different glues actually. Phil Martin's glue is very good as well.
Lord Martin.
Yes, so there you are. So there you've got your box. Actually, if you wanted to, you could use that as a platform. It doesn't have to be a shadow box.
Oh, yes.
It could be a platform. The only thing I would say is just run a wet cloth around the edges where the glue is. It will dry clear, but...
Would that hold like that, or would you have to hold it, clamp it?
You could put elastic bands around if you want, but as long as you check that is nice and square, with the back, that should be okay. I'm just going to slide that to one side there and let that dry for later.
I didn't think about using it as like a little stage almost. You could even build a scene with like the little deers that you've got.
You could, yeah.
You could go all out with a little scene.
You could, the fence, the picket fence.
You could picket fence and the owls.
You could do as well with the owls.
With the
so
chicken.
you could definitely do that.
Oh,
I might do that with one of them actually. I might
With
build
the chicken in the front, a little
Yeah, we might
scene.
do that tomorrow and build a scene
Oh.
up as we use all the bits and pieces.
Beautiful. So,
Now-
Viva Decor.
Viva Decor. Now this little jar was just a very plain little jar.
Oh, okay.
But you can see, I'm going to turn the light on here, what a lovely frosty effect we've got. And this is so easy to do. So easy to do.
That was from one of them, Viva Decor Crystal Gel has made that jar go like that.
It has, and we've got two different ones. We've got the crystal gel, the transparent, which this one is.
Yeah.
Or we've got the holographic as well. So I'm going to show you how. Now, obviously, that's got a little bit of a Christmas flower on there, but you don't have to. These hanging in your trees in the garden with the tea lighting would be lovely on the patio. It's just a lovely, lovely effect. And you
I'm
know
thinking-
the stencils?
Yeah.
You can use it through the stencils as well. So if you've got glass jars or acrylic or glass picture frames, you could stencil with that as well.
Could you do it onto a mirror?
You could do it onto a mirror, that would work very
Imagine
well.
a big mirror with either two owls or that big tree in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be stunning.
That would work very, very well. So I'm just going to show you how to apply it, and it's so easy to do. Now, the transparent one, the two pots, I've got to say, I've got different versions here, but they look exactly the same. One is transparent, one's not. The only reason I can tell which is because if I turn it upside down, I can see the glitter in this one. So that's the one I'm going to work with this time.
Okay.
So the transparent was the one I've just shown you. This is the glitter. So when you take the lid off, these are nice and full. Can you see the glitter in there? You can add other colours into this as well. You could add your own, you could add mica powder into there, a little bit of paint, some dye. You could add your own glitters in as well. But I'm just going to take a piece of sponge again, and it looks really messy when you first start because it's not clear straight away. And I'm just going on with that sponge, just stippling it on because I like that effect.
No,
Just
giving
so simple to do.
These would be nice for like wedding jars.
They would be
For,
perfect
like,
for that.
table centres. You could put it on top of the platform. So if you're getting shadow boxes, like your table centres,
Yes.
you could have a little jar with a tea light in, a battery-operated tea light, and then if you've maybe got a tall tree that you wanted to go
Yeah.
for, and then maybe you could put possibly, if depending on when the wedding, you could hang your little owls from it or your little reindeers from the trees. You could really go to
You
town.
could, you certainly could. And another thing you can do, if you've got your fairy dies, or any dies actually, but the fairies look great. If you cut out little fairies in black card and pop them inside, so you've got the silhouettes, it's like you've caught a fairy in a jar. It looks really sweet. You can put a little tea light in there as well. Or you could put stars and moons in there. You could do whatever you want. So all I've done there, I'm going to leave the bottom. I'm not going to, just so when this dries you can see the difference, okay? So that's all I've done. Now you will need to let that dry.
Do you
I'm not going
force
to
dry
force
it?
dry. You could do, but I
Would it not
wouldn't.
work?
I would advise let it dry naturally rather than force drying it because you can make it go, you can overheat it. So I'm going to put that to one side. Just wanted to show you how easy that is to just do that effect. Now, when that does dry, you're going to see the glitter in there, and if you want more intense glitter, then you can go over again and build the layers.
Oh, so you can go
So you can make it more glittery and more crystallised.
Oh, so it's a good. So £9.50. That's going to last you an awful long time as well. It's not one of these things you can do over 250
It's
mil.
a big pot.
It's a big old pot is what you're getting, and it is going to last you, obviously depending on your size of
Yeah.
your project, if you're doing large vases, but a little goes an awful long way. If you apply it with a sponge as well, I think you'll be made with it, and I think you'll find uses for it time and time again.
Yeah. So we'll let that one dry.
Okay.
Should we just bring this one back in again just so you can see? I've got another plain jar there. So this is how they started off, just plain little jars. I think they've cost me about 30p each, those. And then if I turn the lights on so you can see the effect, it really, really does look crystallised. It's so effective.
It really is.
Lovely, isn't it?
Even jars around the house or a fireplace, if you've got
That's
tall
it.
lanterns...
Recycle your jam jars, do all those different things. That's
large church candles in would be absolutely stunning if you've got a lantern.
Yeah. Now
Right
then,
what are we up to?
right, I've got one of the tags just out of the little embellishment kit because I'm going to make a tag to go on my jar for when it's ready. So again there, I've just got one coat of chalk paint on there. I'm just going to add a second coat and then we might stamp on this one.
Oh.
Just because we can.
Just because.
Because we have got some stamps on as well. I don't think we've seen those yet.
Oh, they're behind me. They're behind me. These are stunning. So these are the stamps that are currently on the show as well. They do come together, so you are getting both of them. I'll hold this one first. Look at those. Is that price right?
It's, I presume so. It's on there. If it's not, it's too late now.
£9.90 for both sets of dies. The sets of stamps, sorry. My bad. Look at that. That rose reminds me of that very famous rose from that film. Beauty and the Beast.
I know the one, yes.
Stamp that out. You stamp that out in a jar, in a silhouette. Stamp around and you get the silhouette of the rose in the jar. If you've got one of the bell jars, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
In a bit, if you've got one of the old bell jars with these stamped out in the middle, or you're creating a little scene. You've also got the heart in there as well. Absolutely stunning. The little birds. These prices phenomenal. And then your second one. Remember all the Viva Decor stuff and all the MDFs as well. Once it's gone, it's gone. These won't be coming back. These are the intricacy in these.
They're lovely, aren't they? Of
Are
course,
stunning.
use them for your paper as well, your general card making. But I think, you know, for your cards, your MDF, we forget we can stamp on other surfaces. MDF's a great surface to stamp on. Yeah, these are very sticky. To get them off, there we are.
I learnt yesterday, if you pop them, when you get them home, pop them on a warm radiator, it will alleviate the stickiness and it'll peel off easier. I think in shrink plastic as well with the rose.
Yes,
would be amazing.
that would be nice, actually.
You imagine those in shrink plastic. The detail that you've got in that rose, in shrink plastic, all coloured down, would be stunning. And then you could attach it to the lid of the jar and then dangle it in. Oh, look at me creative
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, okay, now that I'm just drying that off, I want to make sure it's completely dry because I might attempt to emboss this.
Oh.
I've got some, now is that white? That's white, that one.
The details on your screen are for your woodland friends. I love the woodland friends, the little woodland animals. You get your 2 tags in there. You're getting 4 tags, but 2 of the different sizes. You're getting the large ones and also the sort of the medium size. I won't really call them small because they're quite big old tags that you're getting there. 2 foxes, 2 owls, and 4 deers. I was going to say reindeers, but they could be reindeers. They could be they're just normal deers if you want them to be.
Now, I don't know where my stamping block is, so I'm going to improvise. I'm just adding a little bit of, it's a little bit curved, this lid, so it might not work very well, but I'm just going to choose an area of that stamp. Doesn't matter if it doesn't, do you know, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect, this, because I'm going to use it as a little bit of a rocker one. There you go, you can see it, can't you? You can see it there, so, and then let's just bring in, I'm just going to go with a little bit of white embossing powder on it. Just flick off the excess.
There is something about embossing powder. Every time I watch it,
I
like
know,
magic.
it's lovely. Let's heat this up.
It's a very quiet heat gun.
I know, I borrowed this from the studio actually. Mine is very, very noisy. Very noisy. Sometimes you see, when we're prepping for shows and the other shows are going on, we get told off.
We get told off in our ears. Making noise. Our mics are so sensitive. You can hear a pin drop on the other side of the studio. The details on the screen are for the woodland animals again. We're very busy across the board, very busy for your one-day special. Remember, if you're liking elements of your one-day special, you can buy them individually. But once the individual ones have gone, they have gone, and then it'll be only time would be go for your one-day special. So what I would say now is getting early. I know this is a 2-hour show, and we've got 15 minutes left of our first hour. I'm also thinking as well, not many people have cottoned on it's a 2-hour special. So if I was you, I would check out now, and you can sit back and relax. So I think when we get to 6 o'clock, and the people start coming and going, oh, I wonder what the one-day special is today, they'll tune in, and then it will all start kicking in. But you can sit back, feet up, fondant fancy, a glass of eggnog.
Fondant fancy.
I love the fondant fancy.
So that reminds me of my childhood Christmas because that was our treat. I remember when my mum used to bring them out, and that was Christmas. When the fondant fancies appeared, that was Christmas.
I love a fondant fancy.
Now I'm using a little bit of Viva Decor. This is the Inca Gold. Now, although it says Inca Gold, it comes in so many different colours. This is a beautiful, beautiful blue. What's it called, this one?
We've got them on a pick and mix.
Aquamarine, this one. So
Green.
they are gorgeous. I'm just using a little bit on my fingertip just to sort of, instead of ink around the edge, I'm using a little bit of the inker just to sort of catch that edge, and also it's catching some of the white embossed area that I've stamped as well.
So you can get any two of the parts for £12.58. Jump to the website, there are so many. You've got the copper in there, the orange in there, turquoise in there, gold brown in there, platinum's in there, aquamarine, that was what we're using at the moment. Masala. Have I got masala here? Oh, I've got masala here. Masala. No, I didn't either, to be fair. I didn't realise it was a wine. Oh, I can't open it. I just want to see
They're
what the
very
colour
well sealed, I've got to say. They're beautiful colours. Beautiful
Look
colours.
at that masala.
We're getting a wine lesson.
We are. All I heard was, it's made in Sicily. I was like, oh, these have come a long way. The wine's made in Sicily. So pick and mix, £12.58. Once again, I use the same words a lot, but does a little go a long way with these? Because you only use the minutest
very long
amount.
way, an awfully long way, and you can buff it up and make it shine a little bit more as well. So I just wanted to sort of pick out a little bit of colour on the edge of that tag there, and it's just caught the edge of the stamp as well and brought that blue out. So I'm going to, what I've done actually, I've brought with me.
It's a bit like crackle.
It is a bit like crackle. I've been saving my bottles.
Oh, well, you've got a fair few.
I've been saving my bottles as well. So this, I believe, if I remember rightly, this had brandy in it. Now, just I like the shape of it. I like the shape of it.
That was yesterday while you were painting, watching Good Evening Hochanda.
Now, what I've done with this is I went with white chalk paint on there first, just over the whole thing. This was the Viva Decor chalky paint, but there are other multi-surface paints that you can use. Again, I think, who had the folk paint the other day? You could use acrylic as well, but I would say go with gesso if it's not a multi-surface paint. Go with the acrylic,
We've got the acrylics
gesso
on the show.
first. We have got some Viva Decor acrylics here. They're not the ones I used on here actually, but we'll be using those throughout the shows a little bit later on. But what I've done then, I've gone with the sponge. I've used these sponges an awful lot and just stippled two different colours, a green and a blue. And then I've taken some sandpaper.
I like the colour of this.
It is a nice colour, isn't it?
It's like it's been there for years, and you've just found it in like an attic.
Yes.
It's got that sort of look to it. I think because the style of the
Some
bottle
of you
as
may
well.
have bought these. When I did the polymer clay show, we had them on then.
Oh, okay.
So some of you may have already bought these, but you can use other paints as well anyway. So what I've done then, because there's some nice shaping to the bottle, I've sanded away some areas. So I've worked to the shape of the bottle there so you can see where the detail is. So that has now, you know, release a little bit of the clear glass from underneath as well. So you could sand a little bit more away, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to experiment actually. I'm going to go with our patina wax next.
Ooh, patina wax. We've
Which
got those
we do
on the
have.
show as well on a pick and mix. I've got 3 here in the studio. This is the pick and mix I have here in my hand. So you're getting some. If I show you this way, it'll be easier. You get to choose any 2 of them. Look at the colours of those.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? But don't be fooled by the brightness because they're not as bright as you would imagine. When you see the effect, you'll see how they were. I'm opening all 3 actually, just so we can get the effect. I have got the 3 right colours, yes I have. Right, the other thing I'm going to do first of all as well, because we have got the Viva Decor paints on as well, the acrylic paints.
Okay.
I'm going to use some of that. Now on the front of my bottle, that would be a very fancy bottle if it came like that, wouldn't it?
It would be.
That's some air dry clay from a mould that I just had left over from another project, so I've just stuck it to the bottle. Okay, just stippled it with the same chalky paint, and then we've got the acrylics, so I'm just going to add a little bit of this blue, which is really dark actually.
We've got the details for the acrylics as well. You're getting 6 of the acrylics, all for £14.95. That is an amazing price for 6 acrylic paints.
Yeah, it is. Now I've put a little bit of water into this. This is going to be a nice colour actually, and I'm just going to paint over the detail there. I've just watered this down. Okay, so I'm going to tip that way. Hopefully you can get this from above actually. And I wonder how our jar's going on.
How long would it take to dry?
It depends on the temperature in your room and the humidity, but it's
nippy in
there.
there.
I can see it's
getting there.
It's getting there. We might go with another layer later, but we'll see about that. This is a lovely colour.
Snow scenes. Could you? I know I'm jumping products now. I can only apologise. With the stipple, could you like mask out areas so you could like mask out like a little snowman? Go in and then you could peel the snowman away once it's dry, so you'd be left with a
Yep, you could
clear
certainly
jar
do
through.
that. Okay, I'm going to throw everything at this bottle. I've just decided.
Let's do it. How much Viva Decor can we get
I'm
on
just
one
playing.
bottle?
I'm just playing now. So what I've done there, I've added some of the paint there, and then just wiped away. And because that is quite porous, can you see where it's sitting into the groove, so to speak? But then it has coloured it, but you've got the darker colours where the detail is in the moulds there. So you could go with other colours as well. Let's see what else we've got. Let's go with a bit of this green as well.
I like this. I like. Oh, you're using this green.
Oh, this is a nice colour.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, it's a whole set. It does come as a whole
The
set,
whole
doesn't
set.
it?
You get all 6 of them. You're getting loads, is what you're getting. You're getting all 6 of them. So all 6 of these paints, all for the price you see on screen, £14.95. £14 for acrylic Viva Decor paints, 82 mils in each bottle. Once again, as Catherine's doing, you're adding water, so a little is going to go a long way again, so you can make these.
You don't have to add water, it depends. If you're wanting to wipe it away to expose the mould, as I've done here, underneath, and just see the colour sat in there, it gives a nice effect. Then you don't want it too thick, so just adding a little bit of water would be a nice effect. Okay. So you can see that's coming along nicely.
Like that.
Where I smudged, I'm not going to worry about that. I can fill that in. I'm going to do a lot more to this bottle. It might be one of those continuing sort of throughout the show demonstration. So I do quite like that. I'm just going to blast that with the heat gun as well, just to dry it off a little bit more.
With the paste that you're going to use, which paste would you use the most? Because I'm thinking for the price of the paints, because it is a pick and mix and you only get 2 and there's only 3 to pick and mix from.
With which ones, sorry?
So these ones.
Oh, the patina wax.
So I would say go for all 3, but that means you're going to get 4 of them. So you're going to have to double up on one.
Do you know what? I'm going to go with all 3 and see what happens, see what they look like.
And then you'd pick that extra one that you'd use.
And yes, and we'll see because they're not going to look as they look in the pot there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So there, I've just dried that off there. Do you know, I think because we're going to try the rusty, we're going to put the rusty on.
Oh.
We're going to go with the patina wax. We're going to look back at the gel.
Are you going to make them wait?
I'm going to make them wait to the next hour. What I'm going to do is just, where I've just caught the edge there, I'm going to bring a bit of that chalky paint just in there and just touching those colours to tidy that up.
While you tidy it up
Okay.
for the lovely viewers in the next hour,
Okay.
and we'll start all over again. We'll jump to the website. Jump to the website, everything's on there. Viva Decor is extremely, extremely busy. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'm about to say it for the 3rd time. Once these sell out, these won't be back. It's the same with the one-day special and everything that we've got on the counter. Once you've seen it and it goes, it has gone. There's a handful that we've got, and I don't want you to miss out either. This is a 2-hour launch show because we knew we were going to be busy, so we've launched early. Get them now while you can, and then you can sit back and relax and watch all the techniques over today and also tomorrow as well. For those people that are sitting on the fence, they're thinking... for those people that are sitting with the chicken on the fence, what would you say to those thinking, I've never worked with MDF before?
Oh, it's a wonderful medium because you can throw all sorts. You can throw paint at it, you can throw texture paste at it, you can stamp on it, you can make it look distressed, you can put your inks on there, you can go with your pens, your pencils, almost anything actually. It is a porous material, but you can seal it in many ways as well. But most finishes you can go directly onto the MDF with it, and you can break this particular kit, the one-day special. There are so many elements in there. You can use them totally individually, use them together, make up sort of bigger projects, but of course make it stretch as well. I mean, how many pieces did we say were in it all together? 52 individual pieces. So I mean, the words, for example, you don't need to use all 3 on one project, you could just use one. The chicken on the fence, it doesn't have to be on the fence, you can break that down, go for the embellishments, put the deer in there instead. You know, we've got the other items as well. All of these will mix, they will completely mix around. You don't have to use them as how I intended the initial kits to be made and put together. They just break apart completely.
They really do. But you've sort of got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kits.
You've got four big kits.
4 big kits that you were intended to do, but you could really make these go further and you could really stretch them out as well. They work with everything that's on the counter. You've got the plaques in there with all the holes in, so you've got 4 holes and then down to 2 holes. So you can make one of them cascading plaques. Maybe you turn it into a little chalkboard to leave notes on.
You could easily do that, yeah.
If you wanted to. You use the owls in another project to put on the front of cards, because it's MDF, it's not as weighty as you think for the front of your cards either.
It's not, no, the owls would work brilliantly actually, or again your albums, think about your journals, your memory books, your scrapbook pages, all those things. You can make to sell as well, so if you do raise money or you want to earn yourself, 52 pieces, especially when if you think just with the plaques there, the heart plaque, there's rectangles, we've got the oblong one there. You know, if you're selling a plaque with some that's been personalised just with one character on, then you're going to really make the most of your money.
You make your money back quite quickly.
You're going to make it back very, very quickly.
I can see key rings in here now as well.
Definitely,
if you wanted to. There is so much you can do, and for £24.96, I reckon in one show you could make your money back quite easily. With this kit. This is your one-day special. It is a 2-hour launch. I hope you can stay with us for the next hour as well. There's many more demonstrations to come, things we're going to go back to, and if you've got questions as well, studio@hochanda.com. Go and put the kettle on. You've got 3 minutes to make a cup of tea, and then I want to see you straight back here. So, the next 3 hours is myself and Catherine. Oh yes, you've got us all evening. It's another one-day special, then Good Evening Hochanda, and then it's all Catherine on her own.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, indeed. Good evening, one. Good evening, all. Thank you for joining us for our second hour of your one-day special. The first hour was extremely busy, and now we've got new people watching as well. This is your second hour. Where was you for the first hour? It's a double launch. Catherine's here, our very own.
Yes, I'm here with my very dirty hands.
Very dirty hands.
Very
That was the
dirty
first hour.
hands.
You missed an awful lot in the first hour. Popular across the board. Let's get it out there first of all. Once what you see, you've seen, you've bought, it goes, it won't be back. Nothing is coming back. So that's from Viva Decor, and that's also for your MDF as well. Everything is dispatched from the 6th of January. Everything Character Crafts is from the 6th of January. Viva Decor is slightly later, is the 15th of January. Right then, let's get straight into there. Character Crafts, Catherine.
Yes.
It's your little baby.
It is. Yeah, actually, Character Crafts started as a shop many years ago. It was nothing to do with MDF, and yeah, the design of the MDF came. Actually, it arrived here at Hochanda, really. I brought it to Hochanda, and I've been here nearly 3 years now, would you believe? So, yes, we're seeing different elements here within the one-day special, and I purposely kept this so that you could break this kit down. It was intended originally that there was 4 separate kits here with multiple pieces in each kit, which will make much more sense when you see finished samples as we work our way through. But because you've got 52 different elements in there, you can break it down completely and use them in any way that you want at all. So,
that's good value,
you know, it's entirely up to you whether you want to use them as card toppers, whether you want to use them in picture frames, on scrapbooks, on journals, on the plaques that are provided. We've even got a picket fence in there. It's entirely up to you. So there is value for money here. And I did say in the earlier hour, if you want to make to sell, you can do. You can make these, and you would easily get your money back and make money on it.
Yeah, I think you would, and that only just dawned on me towards the end of the last hour. If you think £24.96 is what you're paying for your one-day special, so that's everything that you see here. But if you made, say, 50 keyrings out of it,
yeah,
that's £50 you've already made on top, and then you could go even more. You could really stretch this out as well. 4 main projects is what you've got in here, but as Catherine said, you can really split this up. You get the plaques in there as well. If you wanted to do like a 3 drop-down plaque, you get your picket fence, you get your little plaques in there, but you get all your little embellishments. Your owls are in there as well, and once they're painted up, they are absolutely stunning.
And that was the little owl that we painted in the first hour. Now, look at me. You've got to stay tuned to see how dirty my hands can get.
Right, the owls.
I love getting messy. Now, the owls, when I made the kit with the owls, it was intended to go with the hearts that are here and the other 2 owls as well. So you could have them all hanging together, sort of large down to small or small down to large, and you can personalise the plaques. Baby room, a welcome to my home. It could be anything. But of course, as you can see there, you could easily just take one of the owls, one of the plaques. I mean, as you said earlier, Adam, for a new baby, that would be lovely. And if you want to hide the holes, you easily could do a little flower or a little bow on the top there, or just fill the holes in. They're there because you can string them together.
But then you could put a little name here if you wanted to.
You can personalise
You could use one of the hearts that's already in the kit. The possibilities are endless. We tried to name just a few of the possibilities in the earlier hour, but we could go on and on and on and on and on, because you really can do as much or as little as you wanted to. Also, all your mediums go on this as well. So don't be. It's one of them things. You think of MDF and you think, I haven't got the right stuff.
Yeah.
But you don't need it. Anything will go onto it.
Anything will go onto it, absolutely anything. So, well, I'm saying absolutely everything. There might be 1 or 2 things that won't work, but try it. That's the nice thing about MDF. Just try it. Remember, it's a porous surface. The paints I use, I don't usually gesso, I just go straight on with the paints if you've got a good quality paint, but you can gesso on top. You can go with the texture paste, you can go with the mediums that we've got on today, Viva Decor. All of the mediums we've got today will work. The paints, the Inca Gold, the Rusty, the Patina Wax, the paints, the acrylic paints we've got on there as well, and all those will work in conjunction with each other as well, so you can create some beautiful effects.
So it is well worth shopping ahead as well. The Viva Decor products, once again, will all work with your MDF, and they are extremely busy. £24.96, 822378 is your item number. Let's go steampunk now is what we're going with, the beautiful steampunk butterfly, the locket that's in there as well, and all the cogs, and also these sort of beautiful frame, as it were.
Yes, now that frame, you could have it any way up you wanted. I purposely didn't put any holes in that because it works in any direction. And depending on what you want to do with it, you can decide. You may not want holes in it, but you can easily drill through MDF as well. So if you want to hang it up, you can do. But they are interlocking. You've got the back and you've got the front as well. You can separate them if you wanted to just use the circles. Maybe on a canvas or something like that, you could certainly do that. But put together, you know, build up a scene in there, whether you want to go totally steampunk or whether you want to go cutesy, that's entirely up to you. So it's another kit that you can completely break down. Definitely going to be doing something with this and the Viva Decor products at some point during the shows.
This would work perfectly if you are shopping ahead. For your steampunk and the rust that we've got on the show as well. That rust, there's two types of rust you can go for. They would work hand in hand with this collection that we've got. 954282 is your item number, £12.99. Look at the price and look at what you're getting. The prices really don't match up for the amount of MDF you're getting. Shadow boxes up next and a home plaque as well. Once again, you're getting 2 shadow boxes.
You are. Shall I just grab the one that was gluing? I'm just going to
with the plaque as well. I don't think about it long ways because your holes are down this side here. So really, this should be the other way around. So if, I'm going to do it anyway. So you could do it this way with your home running down the centre.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be amazing. And maybe you could attach the owls from your one-day special.
You could attach anything to it. And also, again, the steampunk, the cogs on there would look really good as well.
Yes, it would.
You know, or again, use the home as a completely different project and use the plaque for something else. It's entirely up to you. There is, as you said, Adam, there's a lot of MDF here. There's a lot of options. The shadow boxes themselves are both 8x8. And when I did sit that together in the earlier show, just to show how easy they do go together, we said, do you know, that could be a platform. It doesn't have to be a box. You could build something on the top of that, make a little scene on there. But as a shadow box, of course, you can put anything you want inside. It's crying out for all those mediums. You know, the rusty effect, the paints, the Inca gold. Maybe the crystal gel could go in there as well. We're going to find all sorts of things to work in these. As we go through the shows, I do urge you to stay with us because it was very difficult to get finished samples done for this because the product, the Viva Decor product, didn't arrive until only a few days ago, and I've been presenting and guesting, so it's difficult to get the finished samples done. But let's see what we end up with as we go through the shows, because we've got so many products to play with.
That's if it lasts until the end of tomorrow, because once I said once it's gone, it has gone. Also, I'm thinking about the shadow boxes as well. You could use them for storage.
You
Turn them down, put all your little micas in there if you wanted.
Yes,
use some pen storage if you wanted to as well. Remember, you are getting 2 of them as well, which I think is amazing. And you're also getting that home plaque as well. You get an awful lot for your money. Once again, £12.99. 383095 is your item number. Woodland animals next. These are so cute. So cute. And you get, I've only just noticed as well, you get the deers that face both ways.
You do, and one that faces one way is slightly bigger than the other one, so you've got 2 different sizes in there. There's not a great deal of difference in them, but there is a difference there. They are really cute. We'll definitely get one of these painted up at some point.
These are beautiful. Then you also get your 2 foxes in there as well. You get your 2 owls, and you also get the 4 tags. Now with the 4 tags, there are 2 different sizes. You've got the large and also the medium, and then also you get your love hearts in there as well. All these for £9.99. So maybe you've already got your MDF and you just want to embellish even more. This would be a perfect way to embellish, or home decor as well if you're doing children's bedrooms. This would be a perfect way to get them involved as well. Get them colouring in. What a perfect way to get your children involved, from colouring those little foxes, colouring the owls that you've got there. A pair of googly eyes on them owls and you're away, I'm feeling.
I was going to say that myself. I'm glad you picked up on that, because you've seen one sort of owl with the eyes closed, which is a very cutesy owl. This one, although it's quite whimsical, it's crying out for real eyes in there. And when it's painted up just with paint, it looks completely different to as you've seen it there. But putting those googly eyes on there really does make them look really quite
imagine
cute.
Just imagine them as little key rings.
Yeah.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 key rings in there. And I've not even used the deers. I've left the deers because they're for another project I'm going to do. So that's 12 key rings, £1 each, £12 I've made. I've only spent £9.99. Remember, you can buy to sell for these as well. 072755 is your item number. And something else that's been very popular during the early hour was your stencils as well. Once again, hand in hand with your MDF.
Yes, I think these are beautiful. Actually, you've got kind of the whimsical style with the characters there, the woodland characters. You can see now where I went kind of down a woodland theme because we've got the characters in the stencils here. But that tree, I think, is absolutely beautiful. Nice. And whether you use the whole thing or whether you use just part of it, I think that is really, really nice. I'm going to see actually if I can find a piece of glass or acrylic or maybe a mirror, as you suggested, that we could apply that to, because I think it would look amazing.
They're quite in at the moment, where you have a big old mirror, then you have it slap bang. It's not that you can use the mirror because you can't see for love nor money, but you have it slap bang in the centre of the mirror.
Yeah.
And it is beautiful what you can create.
Really, it is a lovely, lovely stencil, and they're a really nice quality stencil, these as well. Really nice. Oops.
20% of this stock has already gone at £9.98. 389.
You see, if I touch something, it just falls apart.
389136 is your item number. Jump on board, jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. Shop ahead on the web. You've got the amazing stamps as well. Individually £6.95, but they do come as a pack for £9.90. They are beautiful. They are very close to selling out individually. So I would jump on board if I was you and start picking things up, put them in your baskets, and start checking out. We feel this is going to be a very busy hour. Right then, where are we setting off?
Right, now if you didn't catch the early launch, if you just joined us, you won't have seen what I did with this jar. So we started off with a very inexpensive glass jar. I think these cost me about 30p each. Can't even remember where I got them from now, but they weren't expensive. And we've got two types of crystal gel on today. We've got a transparent one, and we've also got the one with the holographic glitter in it as well.
That was close. Transparent, 40% of the stock has already gone.
That's not what they gave me. They gave me.
Oh, hang on. I've got clear coat.
And that one.
And I've got crystal gel. Which one did you use?
Right, well, on the one that I've got prepped, I've just realised that when I looked at that, I thought, that's not what they sent me. This one here is a crystal. See, the awkward thing is, Adam, on mine, although there is a difference, one's got glitter and one hasn't.
Oh, I've not got
they
the one
both
with the
look
glitter
the same
then.
on the
They do look
on the
both the same.
outside. It dries transparent, but it looks white in the pot. That's the problem.
So I've got crystal gel.
Yes.
If
they're both called crystal gel, what's that one called that you've got?
That's
not it. Right, so I've got the right ones then. Phew. Phew. It looks like I've got the right ones, and it's the wrong one on the counter. So they do look the same, apart from when you look underneath, you can see the holographic glitter in one of them. Really, really good sized pots. Right, I'm so glad we cleared that up.
Let's clear what this is, though, while we're here.
Okay.
I always wondered what it was. These come in a bundle. You get two of them together. Little pot and a big pot.
Yes,
£10.
that's your clear coat, so you can protect your surfaces and it dries clear.
Oh. And then you got your matte and your gloss as well. Matte gloss.
Yep.
You bros.
Which is also very, very useful because, and I tend to like matte finishes more often than not, but there are times where I pick out the glossy bits as well. But some people like things to look glossy, so any sort of lacquer that you're putting over your paint or your MDF is going to protect it and seal it as well. Anyway, now we've cleared it up. I'm so pleased. I'm so really, because I love this. This is the transparent one. Okay, so in the pot, it does look white. Okay, now I've applied some onto one of the clear jars in the earlier hour, so I'm going to put a second coat on because we've gone with the holographic in the demonstration. Now, although this is decorated with a little bit of a Christmas flower, you could decorate absolutely anything. Put tea lights in there, some little electric lights in there. These are so effective. Really, really nice. And it works brilliantly through those stencils. Really, really nice through those stencils. So
I found the right ones now.
Perfect.
We didn't have them on the counter.
Phew.
Well, I got two. One with
I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Now, in the earlier hour, this is an ongoing demonstration. I used the holographic one, so the one with the built-in glitter. And just make sure I get the right sponge here. Do you know, I'm going to go and wash these out in the break so I can go with whatever. I've forgotten which is which, never mind. So, I hope this is the right one. It's not quite dry. I did say don't force dry it. This is better if you let it dry on its own. Don't force dry it. But it's almost there. So you can see, it will go a little bit more transparent, but you can see that glitter starting to come out.
Yeah, look at that.
So if you want a very delicate effect, then great. But once it's dried, if you want to build up the effect a little bit more, then just go over the top again. Yeah. So we're going to do all sorts with this jar eventually. It's kind of ongoing projects right through the show, so do stay with me and see how things turn out, because I've absolutely no idea if it's going to work.
Well, that's the best way, because that's what you do when you get them home as well. You
these
sit
are
and
fabulous
watch
products,
on
actually.
telly and you think, well, what will I use them for? So that's what we're going to try now. If there's a technique that you want to see Catherine do during the live hours, or let us know and we'll give it a go live on air. If it's that thing that you think, I'd love to know if. Maybe you're sitting on the fence and you don't know whether you're going for it or not. Let us know and we'll try it here first for you.
Okay, so you can see I love these sponges. These are just the very inexpensive sponges that you get for your kitchen. It's got a scourer on one side, which is quite good if you're using gilding flakes as well. But the sponge, because I'm stippling that, you get that very sort of frosty effect. If you go with a brush, it doesn't look the same. You can go with a brush. You'll get a different effect. You will get brush marks, although when it dries clear, you won't notice them the same. But I just think for the effect, it works far better just to stipple that on. So that's 2 coats on there now. You can see that needs to dry off, so I'm going to pop that to one side again, and we'll look at that again a little bit later on and see how it's getting on.
Okay.
Okay, let's just... This is going to last such a long time.
It really will.
It really is. Right,
Half the stock of the transparent now has already gone. As we're very busy across board. And once again, once it's gone, it is gone. It won't be coming back.
Now, in the earlier hour, we were also working with a glass bottle, and this was... In fact, I've got another one of these. If I show you how it started off. Oh. I honestly don't drink a lot of brandy. I've been saving these for many, many months.
Yeah. What day are we on today? Tuesday?
I'll tell you a story though. I had a whole cupboard full of glass bottles that I'd saved, and some of them had been in there ages, and Glenn went to my house and had a bit of a clear out and they all disappeared.
Oh,
so I've got to say, I save jars all the time, jars and bottles. So you can see how that started off as a clear bottle. I might put some of that crystal gel on there later. Now I've just gone with some chalk paint on this one, and I used white to start with, which I did put on with a paintbrush. So it was a very sort of messy, wishy-washy sort of effect, but it was just an undercut. Then I stippled with one of the sponges over the top with some blue and green. And then I've used some sandpaper to sand away where the ridges are and the detail on the bottle. So you've got that little bit of transparency. It's also bringing through some of the white from underneath. This area here, they were just from some moulds. I'd been making something a long time ago and I got spare bits in a box and I thought, they might look quite nice. So then I've used, just to explain if you didn't see the earlier hour, some of the colours from the Viva Decor, the acrylic.
6 of these colours.
Yeah. It's a lovely set, actually. You've got blues in there, greens. You've got some naturals in there, the blues and greens in there as well, which are fantastic. You get an awful lot in each bottle as well.
You do. You are getting 82 mils of acrylic paint, and you are getting the complete set as well, all for £14.95. 719060 is your item number. It's not a pick and mix. You get all 6 of these. All 6 is what you're getting as well. And I like the way you always get the white as well. So if you want to tone anything down, you also get the white in there, which you don't normally get. You normally just get 6 vibrant colours, and you have to provide your own white.
In fact, I've got a very small amount of white on this sponge, and rather than dry brushing, there's very little on there. I'm just going over. Can you see how it picks out the detail there as well? And if you wanted to go a little bit more on the bottle, you can. So, you know, experiment with the paints. Just use them and try building up the colours, build up the layers. If there's something you don't like, you can just go over it again. So that's really starting to come to fruition now, I think. But there's much more we can do with it, because we have got rusty to work with. We've also got the patina waxes as well. So I thought I'm going to give the patina waxes a go, and because I haven't done this prior to the show on this particular bottle, I'm going to do it on the back. just so we can, I'm not going to touch that because it's different effects. So we're going to do the front in one style and the back in another, just to show the different techniques. Now the patina wax doesn't look like wax, it looks like a gel.
Well, that's what I thought when they said wax. It doesn't look like the wax that we all know and love.
No, and you might think, well, that's a funny colour for a wax. But let's have a little look, because I've got some on a sponge here.
The wax is on a pick and mix. You can pick any 2 of the waxes. There's 3 to choose from. Here they all are.
Oh, I wonder if our lovely floor manager can get me a nice soft cloth.
Oh, Molly's that a nice soft cloth, Mol.
Right,
A
okay.
beautiful scarf on someone's chair at the back.
Now, I've added a little bit of the red there. And you can see it doesn't look bright red now, does it? It looks quite bright. Now, I'm just going to wipe that off again now, just so it gives a little bit of staining. Okay, but you can see a difference in the colour. So it's giving a different effect. I'm actually going to go with all of the colours here just to see what sort of effects we get. I mean, you don't have to do that, obviously. You can just go with one colour, but oh, that blue.
That blue works well.
That
It
blue
looks quite
very well.
vibrant blue in the part, but when you put it on...
Yeah. It's quite, I don't know how to describe this, actually. It's unusual. It's not like any other wax, but you will get a sheen from this. And what I did notice when I used it the first time was it felt slightly sticky. Slightly sticky when it was drying, and then it dries off and then you can buff it up. I'm going to do a little bit more. Now this colour, I think this one's going to be effective. So let's just add a little bit of this one as well. Okay. Now you can start to see the sheen coming through there, actually. You can see a bit of a shine going on. Just wipe that away. So you can see it's very, very delicate in colour. So although you've got that really vivid colour, bright colour in the pot, that's not what you're getting as an overall result. Let's just go and blend these together a little bit now and see what we get if we mix them up.
You asked for a soft cloth. They give you microfiber cloth.
Oh, that'll be brilliant.
You get a full... This is... this is like luxury to get a microfiber. One this size. The amount of microfibers I go through. These... Look at you. You asked for one. Well, I never.
Where's that been hiding, I wonder?
I don't know, but if I knew where it was, I'd go and get myself one. Apparently we have loads.
Do we?
We won't after this show.
No, we won't.
I'll go in the boot of my car.
Right, so you can see even with that red there, look, very, very subtle. So I'm just going to just blend that over again and wipe some of that off. You could let it dry on more if you wanted to, but I don't want it to be sort of in your face. I want it to be a nice subtle effect. So just wipe it off, and it's kind of aged that a little bit. I want to make sure that's drying, give it a
also,
real
as you said, that sheen as well. It gives you a beautiful sheen to your bottom.
It does. And then you can just, if you want any more, just go in.
Details on the screen. Remember, you pick any 2. There's 3 colours to choose. Any 2 out of 3. £9.80. 487693 is your item number. If you had to go for 2 of the same colour, Catherine, what 2 would you go for so you could get all 3?
Oh, this is a hard one, because I would have said at the beginning the red was my least favourite, but actually I think it would be the one I did definitely put in there, because it makes a big difference. It depends what your projects are. I like them all. I would be happy with any of them. Now that's a little bit tacky. I can feel that stickiness there, so if I rub that now, it's just going to stick to the fibres. So I'm going to leave that to one side for a minute, and we'll work on the other side. We'll come back to that. We'll give that a nice buff up in a little while. But on the front, so we've got a... In fact, we show the front, look. That's prior to the patina.
Oh, yeah,
that's with the patina on. But we haven't buffed it, remember. So you can see a definite difference. Although it's subtle, there's a definite difference. But what if we wanted some rust?
Oh, I was going to say, can we do the rust? I love this
Shall we
rust.
do some rust?
This rust is amazing. We'll bring the details on the screen for the rust itself. You're getting 2 parts of the rust. You're getting rust, and rust orange is what you're getting. You can sort of see the colour differences. You also don't come with stickers on the bottom. But you can sort of see the difference that you're getting there. £15.90 is what you're paying for these. 901600 is your item number.
Right, now I'm going to start with... I was going to use the dark blue straight from the set there, but actually I've got some black chalk painting because I know it's going to dry very quickly. So I'm going to start with this. So I'm just going straight onto one of my MDF blacks. You could use gesso again here if you wanted.
Is this one of the blacks from the one-day
gesso.
special?
It is, yes. So I want this to dry quickly and we'll build up. So let's just straight on. I'm not going to worry about doing 2 coats of this actually because this is just a base coat. Okay, so straight over the top, and I'm quite happy to force dry this with the heat gun because it's just chalk paint. Okay, so I'll just dry that off a little bit.
While you dry that, your one-day special is very busy. The details are on the screen for your one-day special. £24.96. 822378 is your item number. You're getting so much for your money here. You're getting 52 pieces in total. 4 big projects, you could say, or you could break it down and use it however you like. I can see those words, live, love, laugh, on the front of cards, if you're into your card making. If you're into your mixed media, bringing your mixed media in there as well. You got those stunning owls. So you get those beautiful owls as well that you really can colour up. So the owls would go onto the hearts. So you'd have your large heart, then you'd have your owl hanging underneath, then you'd have your medium heart, then another owl, then the small heart, and so on and so on. There is so much you can do with your one-day specials. They are stunning. I can find... Are you all right there?
My glue's clogged up, hasn't it?
Oh... Do you want me to try and declog?
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I decided, you see, let's put a few cogs on this as well while we're at it.
Oh, we're going to
let's
make
go
it
with a few cogs. So I'm just going to, no paint on these yet, but I'm just adding a little bit of PVA.
So the cogs are from your steampunk, is what we're going to bring out on the screen. So remember, you get all the cogs. You also get the home plat. No, you don't. You also get the butterfly. I knew it's one of them. You also get the butterflies in there, and it's all those beautiful circles as well. Though I thought you could imagine turning it into a clock with all the cogs around, like the inner workings of a clock, and have the main clock there as well. So you get all the cogs that's on there. You get the beautiful butterfly as well. Look at that butterfly. And then you also get, so you get the heart that's on there. I love the little heart. And I'm loving this. I could see this one. Sort of this one as a clock, if you wanted to. And then little photos in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Details on the screen, £12.99.
Okay, now I'm using wet glue there, which obviously isn't dry, so I'm dragging those off. Now, because I've got some of that Viva Decor paint still left from the earlier hour on the front there, although I've gone with black, I'm just using that up, which is that really dark blue. I've forgotten the name of it. What's the really dark blue called?
Dark blue is night blue.
Night blue. It is very sort of nighttime, isn't it, that? Oh, we could have nighttime owls. Couldn't we?
Steampunk nighttime owls.
Yeah, now that really does need to dry a little bit more, but because that glue's too wet.
You want me to come back?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll turn my hot glue gun on and stick it with that and dry that off so we're ready to go with the rest of the effect.
We're going to look a little bit more Viva Decor. It's very, very busy for your Viva Decor as well. Remember, you've also got your stamps there for your Viva Decor. You've also got your dies on the stamps and there, and I don't know. And you've also got your stamps and all your paints. Mediums is what the word I was looking for. Stencils as well are on there. Stencils are very, very busy across the board. You've got your crystal gels on there, £9.50. It is one of the. It is like a bargain show. There are so many bargains in this show. It's unbelievable of what you're actually getting for your money. So, your one-day special. If you have just joined us, good evening. We are in halfway through our second live hour of your one-day special launch show. And what a launch show it's been. There are so many things that mix and match together. Your one-day special is extraordinary for the value for money that you're about to get, £24.96. You get so much in it. You get beautiful projects. So this is like just one project from the 4. If you wanted to complete it as a whole, you can. Or you can use the different elements that are in there. Look at the beautiful flowers that you got there. Maybe put them on the front of a card if you wanted to, with the tiny little plaque that's hanging on your front of the card as well. Maybe it's a card for him and you've got a beautiful picture of a shed, and you're going to put these around that stamp that you've got. There's so many things you can do with MDF. You think, yeah, but I've never used it before. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Catherine said, you can use all your mediums with MDF as well. You can colour straight onto it. You can use your paints that we've got on your show straight onto it as well. Remember, you're getting 6 of those paints for that amazing value for money. The pastes can go on there, the rusts can go on there, everything can go on to your MDF. But you've got the projects already there, so when you get this home, you think, I don't know where to start. You've got a ready-made project. Just make one of the 4 projects, and then once you get those creative juices flowing, you'll really start seeing the elements in there. You've got those 2 birds, you've also got the chicken in there, and the owls as well. You've also got your MDF letters in there, like live, love, laugh, that's in there, and you've also got word family. These are not stuck onto the hearts, by the way. You can take them off the hearts, so you can have the hearts on their own, and just use the word family as well. 822378 is your item number. Steampunk. This is the ones Catherine's using at the moment. We're using the cogs off the Steampunk at the moment, so we're using the cogs that are just here. But you get so many more elements. You get this beautiful circle. Now, once again, I said it before, I can see a clock in this. I can see it, use it as a picture frame. The front comes away from the back as well. So, the front does come away. So, if you just want to use this on its own, you could use it, you could trace around it like the inner circles if you wanted to, around the edges. You've also got the back if you want. I could see this, if you were doing a room, you could use that as a cloud. You imagine doing the clouds out of your bit. Let me take this one off. So you've got the cloud. Which way would it go? That way. There's your cloud. So you could do lots of these on the wall if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning. And then bring your other elements into it with your cogs. Absolutely, really get the mind working with this one, because there's so much you can do. You've got that beautiful, stunning butterflies as well. You've got that butterfly, imagine that on the front, just that on the front of a beautiful meadow card, with like an aperture in the middle, your butterfly in the middle, and your aperture on the back. You could trace around the butterfly if you wanted. So you've got your clouds, and then you've got your butterflies. Because it's MDF as well, you could use it to trace around. You've got all those cogs you could trace around as well if you wanted to. And look at the price. £12.99. £12.99 for all the elements that you are getting that I've now hid behind. All the elements that you are getting for £12.99. Remember, it's on extended delivery. Something to a little thing called Christmas and New Year. The 6th of January, it will be dispatched out to you. But we said it at the start of the show, once these have gone, they have gone. There won't be no more extended stock. There won't be no extended delivery. Once they have gone, they have gone. So please do get in quick. £12.99. 954282 is your item number. Moving on down is your shadow boxes. Now you are getting 2 of the shadow boxes themselves. This is the one Catherine made in the earlier hour, which is already dried, so absolutely beautiful. So you could use them like this. You could use them like this for little bits of storage if you wanted to as well. Or, as we said, you could turn it upside down and use it as a little plinth to pop things on. Maybe you want to make a little winter scene on there. Maybe you're going to use some of your mediums to put on there. If you go for your one-day special, you could put your little picket fences at the back and then build onto it if you wanted to. You could build a little house, if you've got a little house, little Wendy house, you could put anything on there with a little picket fence. Make a little garden if you want to. Imagine your little picket fence at the back, and you know you can buy those small ceramic pots that look like big ceramic pots that you'd have in your garden. You could put them in, maybe little tiny succulents in if you wanted to display your succulents. Maybe you're getting into growing, you want to start your little plants off. You can have little daffodils, the tiny little daffodils on here in a tiny little orchard. Absolutely beautiful in what you can create with your shadow boxes. So don't just see them as a shadow box, now see them as a plinth, and you can create on top. You give your artwork a stage to perform upon. And you also get the plaque with home as well. So you're also getting, straighten over here, your little home in there. Absolutely stunning. Once again, £12.99, 383095 is your item number. Woodland animals up next. You get so much in this, and maybe you've already bought some of your elements. of your MDF. A quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock of your woodland animals has already gone. You're getting 4 deers, 2 foxes, 2 of the owls, 4 of the hearts, and 4 of the tags as well. Once again, absolutely stunning. Once again, there's so much you can do. Imagine little owls with little googly eyes sitting there as a little keyring, and his and hers keyring. Oh, that'd be nice. Little his and hers. You've also got the little foxes in there as well. You can have your initials on the little hearts in the belly. There is so much you can do. Really, what you need to do is really think outside the box with these. See them for what they are, and then think ahead. What could I use them for? Well, I can see keyrings out of all of these. Absolutely beautiful keyrings. £9.99. 072755 is your item number. Last but no means least, we have stencils. These have been extremely busy as well. Viva Decor stencils. You get your little woodland animals, and you also get the Tree of Life as well. Dispatched from the 15th of January. You're getting both of these, at both of them. So you get the little raccoon, you also get the fox, and you also get those beautiful owls as well. Those owls are stunning. Imagine those owls on a child roller blind, just dotted randomly with a few circles in the middle. Absolutely stunning for £9.98. 389136 is your item number. Your crystal gel's been proving popular as well. Transparent, 70% of the stock has already gone. On your transparent, 70% of the stock for £9.50. You are getting an awful lot for your money here. 374533, and a quarter of the hologram stock has already gone as well. Your holographic, a quarter of the stock has already gone. So we're coming back to demonstration.
Okay, right. Sorry, I was just trying everything off there. I've used, actually, let's have those 2 colours out, the midnight blue and the, is it midnight blue? And that green one, I think that's a gorgeous colour. The night blue and that one.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. So what I've done is just gone over the top of the MDF plat and onto the cogs as well. So everything looks very much the same at the minute, a little bit of colour going on. Now we're going to change this quite a lot, and I will use the heat gun in between just to dry things off. Now the rusty that we've got is very, very orange, and you can see if I just bring this in.
Rust?
This is the orange rust. Okay, now what you can do with this, there is texture in there, but if you wanted to make it look even more rusty, you can add sand into there as well. You could mix some sand into there, so you could make it look even rougher. It depends on the look you want, but what you can also do with it is change the colour. So if I wanted to add a little bit of black paint into there, I'm just going to see if I can drop a tiny little bit. In fact, I'm going to put it at the side and then mix it in rather than go straight in with it. I'm using this bit of grey board as a palette. Let's find a brush. So a little bit of paint, just dab that in.
So now you can start.
So you can change a bit of brown, a bit of black. You know, you can see the difference in colour straight away there. Okay. So we'll go quite dark with that one. Okay, so you can experiment with it as well. Now, because I'm not going to go straight into there for a minute, I've got a tin can that it's just a tin can, that's what it is. It's got some chalk paint on it. But with your rust then, and again I would suggest you can use a paintbrush, but stipple rather than paint. Or again, if you want to use your little sponge and just stipple on there, you'll start to build up the rust. Now the idea of this is I'm not going to do the whole thing rusty, I'm just going to have rusty areas. So I'm just using the sponge to start to build. So maybe it's been stood in a bit of water.
Oh, yeah.
And the bottom has gone rusty. So we'll have a little bit more of the rust around the bottom, and you can start to build up. And again, layer this. It dries quite quickly actually if you don't put it on too thickly. You could apply it with a spatula if you wanted it thicker, but I'm just being quite gently. I don't want it to be overloaded. So I'm literally just sort of dabbing that away there. And because of the detail on the can, you can see how that's picking up quite nicely.
And you've still got the colour in the middle.
Yeah, so we'll just, I want to leave some of the green. I've been experimenting on this. I've got a bit of grey paint on there as well, but that's fine. So just start to build up. I think we'll have some rust around the top as well. And then I'm going to add some of the darker colouring in a second as well. And then I'm going to add some onto my plaque. And we'll see where we go with the plaque. Okay, so...
I want to see where this goes.
Because if you like your... Do you know, rust is... Rust, we used to buy things to get rid of rust. Now we buy things to make things look rusty.
That's true.
It's really strange, isn't it, when you think about it? You know, so your cogs and things, you know, if you want rusty cogs, this is going to be great for it. So I do want to leave some of that green showing. Now let's go in with a little bit of the darker, just to start to build up the colour. And if you like that patina look, of course you could go with some of the green paint mixed into the orange. Or you can go over the top and stipple your paint directly over to the rust, which will change it again. Just trying not to overload that.
Oh, that really does now look like a rusty old can. Like
It does, doesn't it? It does. It really does work well. So, and the more this dries, the better it will look. So it's only very subtle, the difference in colour there, but it is there, and it adds more texture and makes it look more realistic. I think if you go straight with the orange and just leave it orange, it looks a little bit too orange.
Yeah.
To me, it needs that difference in colour. Let's just pick a bit of the black up. You see, you can go directly over with your paint as well if you wanted to. So I'm going to have a bit of a play around with that when it's dry as well.
Remember, you are getting both of these rusts. You're getting the rust and the rust orange for £15.99. 901600 is your item number for both the parts.
See, they only sent me the orange one. I'm going to have to borrow that. They only sent me the orange
one. Do you need the darker one?
Do you know, I didn't need to put the paint in there, but you can put your paint in there if you want. Should we have a bit of that one as well?
Go on, I'm going to open it. What
yeah, let's have a bit of that one. I'll put some on my palette, but you can see I'm going to leave the tin there for now because I'm going to have some... but that really does look like a rusty tin.
It does.
Doesn't it? So, do you know, I don't know what I had. Did it had soup in it?
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh, lovely. Oh, now that's going to make a difference.
Anything else you want from my counter?
We'll make do for now. Let's see how we get on.
Fully.
Okay. And of course you can mix these two together.
Look at that.
These are really easy to use as well. Very, very creamy.
Like Catherine stuck a spatula. So yours won't be that orange.
Now look at these rusty cogs now.
Oh, now we're talking.
Look at that. So, and of course, a little bit of the orange, a little bit of the brown. Don't have the solid colours, do mix them together, but we can really work on this. Now, you might be thinking, oh yes, I like the rusty cogs, but I am actually going to put it onto the plaque as well because I'm going to do something else with the cogs and bring the colour back out in another way. But it may be something we continue to do.
15 minutes left.
Is that all we've got?
Where's these 2 hours gone?
Oh, I've got another show at 8.
You're on your own at 8 though.
I know, I'm presenting and guesting.
It's just you at 8 o'clock.
It's just me. So, although it looks like I'm just going over everything with rust, which I am at the minute, I might leave a little bit of the colour showing through underneath. But we're going to change this again in the later show.
Okay.
But I just want to show how easy it is to actually work.
I'll be there, I'll be watching.
With the rust. You might have to do without me. Good evening tonight.
No, that's all right, I can do
I've got things to prep and finish in between the shows.
You prep away. I'll give you a little plug. We'll talk about your one day special.
Okay.
But no, it's all right. I'll let you off for not coming through.
Okay. Now, I'm going to use a paintbrush just in between there, just to... Now, this is where, and I'm terrible at this. You know, when we're here and we're demonstrating and we don't have time to clean things out very well.
Let them dry.
And they go hard. This is great because now you can get into all those little areas.
Now you've got a stippling brush.
Yeah, it's a stippling brush now, look. See, if I'd really thought about it, I could have just rusted up the plaque before putting the cogs on. But I am going to change it. It doesn't matter because I'm going to bring some more colour into this again later.
But look at that rust plaque. It really does look like a bit like a metal. It's better in the. It sounds bad, but it's better in the studio than it's coming through on your TV screens. It really does look like an old rusty metal plaque.
It does, and it dries very quickly as well, or it's drying very quickly on here because I'm not putting an awful lot of thickness on there.
Can you force dry this, or would you leave it to dry naturally?
You can. You could heat this. I'm a great believer in letting things to dry on their own if you can let them. I know we're impatient. Sometimes you can over-dry, you can overheat things off. You know, just... Sometimes it's better to let them dry naturally rather than force it. But you could do, if you're really impatient, you can. And I'm having to do that, you know, just with the demonstration. So, There we go. Where's the sponge? Let's just scrape a little bit more of that in. I'm just going to add a little bit more orange there. Then I'm going to let this dry, ready for 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And we'll work with some other products on there later. So I think that looks rather rusty now, doesn't it?
It does.
I think we're there with that. Okay. So we'll let that dry, and we'll come back to that later.
Do you want me to give you a minute?
Go on then.
Okay.
Actually, I'm all right, I think.
Oh,
Actually,
right,
yeah, I
okay.
think we might just buff up the patina wax next because we've got so many things sort of waiting to be. So you
Waiting
can
in the
see. So now that's dried, I'm just going to give it a really good polish up with that cloth, and it will just put a very nice sheen on there. Can you see the sheen coming through? It's there. Can you see now how it's starting to? It's got that really nice satin sort of finish to it, and the more you buff it, the better that will look. So with the patina wax, if you want a very streaky look, then you can let the wax dry a little bit more before wiping it off. What I did there was apply the different colours and kind of wipe them off quite quickly to blend them because I didn't want them too bright.
That would look nice with a candle in the top.
It would look nice with a candle in the top.
And let the wax just dribble down.
But it's got a really lovely sheen on it now. It's a really nice effect on there. And then on the front, of course, we use the paint, the Viva Decor paint, to bring out the detail in the mould there and onto the bottle as well.
It's very LeBlanc.
It is actually.
I'm going to throw it out there. I'm going to throw that name in.
I did make a little tag that's also got the, which I'm going to tie around the top. There's still work to do on this bottle. We're just going to keep trimming it up and making it look pretty. Now then, let's have a look. So we've got so many different projects on the go. How's the jar getting on?
Well, I was just having a little look. We're not fully dried yet.
We're not fully dry, but you can see now this has now got 2 layers. Now you can really see that holographic glitter coming through, can't you? So by 8 o'clock that should be dry, and I think 2 coats will be enough. For anybody that missed it earlier, it literally was take it from the jar and stipple on with a sponge.
Remember, the holographic now is 70% gone. So if you want to go for this look, your holographic is now 70% gone as well. £9.50 is what you're paying. 374533 is your item number. Now, I just want to show you a couple more things that we're extremely busy on as well that I don't want you to miss out on. Stencils we're busy on as well. The stencils are very, very busy. So you are getting all the stencils that you see there. So you get your woodland animals, so you're getting your fox, your raccoon and your 2 owls, and you're also getting that tree of life as well. And they're good size stencils as well, all for £9.98. What else is a very good deal is your one-day special. Your one-day special is everything that you see on the board in front of me, plus more as well. With this, you have got 4 main projects, but you can really break these down and use them for different projects. So maybe you want to use them for your front of your cards. Maybe you want to use them as embellishments if you want. As we've got the owls, you really can go to town. So this is using chalk paint that we've used there for your owls. You've got the holes in them as well, so you can stack them if you want and hang them, or you've also got the hearts in there that you can also stack as well. So you could have a heart and then an owl, and then another heart and an owl, another heart and an owl. I'm thinking these for like babies' rooms, newborn babies. I'm thinking for brand new homes, flying the nest, leaving the coop. You got that chicken on there as well. For in the kitchens, we're beautiful for in the kitchen as well. £24.96. It is on extended delivery to the 6th of January due to Christmas and New Year. 822378 is your item number. Steampunk has been extremely busy this hour as well. 954282 is your item number. £12.99. This is the elements that Catherine's using from the cogs. This is where we're getting the cogs from. You also got that beautiful butterfly in there as well, and you also get those beautiful circles that are interlocked, and you can do as you please with them. There is absolutely loads you can do. £12.99. Shadow boxes, you've asked to see them, so we're going to show you them. Shadow boxes and also your plaque for your home as well. That really does show that plaque off really well. So if your name's Harriet or Henry, you've got Henry Loves Me. Ah, nice. You've also got Obviously, it does spell home, but you could break it down if you wanted to. You've got 2 shadow boxes in there as well, all for £12.99. One other thing, can we show the woodland animals? Because these have been really busy. I'm loving these woodland animals. 072755 is your item number, £9.99. You get your 4 deers, well, 2 facing either way, your 2 foxes, 2 owls, 4 hearts, and also your 4 tags as well. A third of the stock has already gone, £9.99. And everything we talk about during this hour, once it is gone, it has gone. That goes for the MDF and also for the Viva Decor as well. Once it's gone, we won't be bringing it back on extended delivery. It's all the stock we can get. So once it's gone, it has gone.
Okay, now then, I did say I'd bring this back at 8, but I think we've got a little bit of time, haven't we? So I'm using the paints again, the Viva Decor paints, the night blue,
Pea green.
the pea green, and which we haven't used so far, and the turquoise again.
You love that turquoise,
I love those. So what I've done is put the tiniest little bit on my glass mat, and I'm using quite an old stiff brush again. It's not, you know, it's just not a great brush, but these are great for stippling, and I'm going to start to bring a bit of colour back into these cogs. Okay, so bring in a bit of the green in, just so it's going to be the back plate that looks more rusty. This is going to give me kind of more of a patina look. So just
also,
bring in
like
that in there.
In the ocean. It's like that ocean look that you found it. I think these colours really lend themselves well to the ocean and the sea. And
they do. In fact, isn't the name of that set of paints something to do with the ocean?
Ocean Dreams.
Ocean Dreams.
See
I'm
what
just going to get a little bit more of the pea green.
Seamless link.
There's such a lot in each pot as well. It goes a long, long way. So because I'm using these together wet, they're just going to sort of blend and mix. So maybe if we want a little bit more green in this cog here, then we'll go with that. Okay, I'm going to have to use the heat gun on this one just briefly because I want to put some of the Inca Gold on here as well, which is really can bring the detail out. I'm liking the pea green now, look.
That pea green is, you look at it in the bottle and you think, oh, what am I going to use with that? But when you actually put it out...
Yeah. And then if you wanted to add some more of the rust on that, and you know, you could mix it all in. As I say, you can mix the paints into the rust, you can apply them together. So I'll just give this a little bit of a blast. Can you see? I don't know if we're picking it up. I might have to hold it a little bit closer to the front camera in a minute. But you can see the texture coming through in that rust now it's drying. So again, it's a little bit like the crystal gel. If you apply, don't go too thickly straight away. Go with one thin coat and then build it if you want it to look rusty. But if you've got a little bit of sand, sharp sand or something like that, a builder's sand, just mix it in.
Oh, that'd be, I think
and you can make it look much more sort of granular. Okay, so we'll just blast that off. So those colours are quite dull still. But what we're going to do, we're going to bring in, let's have a little bit of this one, which is...
The more you leave that rust, the more it genuinely looks like rust.
Yeah, it does.
It is amazing.
This is the gold, the brown gold, I think it is. And I'm just going to add a little bit of... This is one of the patinas, the Inca Gold. So let's add a little bit of that on there.
We'll bring the details
just dotting that on.
These aren't a pick and mix. They're all on the website. There's quite a lot to choose from as well. For £12.58, you get any 2 of these. If you had to move to a desert island, Catherine, you could only pick 2. Which 2 colours would you choose?
Oh, I think it'd be the 2 I've got at the minute actually. Is this patina? The turquoise and the brown gold.
Turquoise and brown gold.
Which I'm added the turquoise now, look. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And again, when this is properly dried, buff it up. Really buff it up. And it will give that really nice sheen. Depends on the look you want, but... And now, because I'm just dabbing that with my finger, it's picking up the texture from the rust underneath as well. You know, it's picking up those areas.
But I can see that for like a sort of a boy's door.
It would be brilliant for a boy's. It would, yeah, exactly, a bedroom door. You can easily personalise it. Or a shed. What about the man shed? Yeah, workshop. While that's just drying off a second, I'm going to add a little bit of this to the tin can as well, because obviously the wax works on so many different surfaces, and not only am I going over where I've rusted, but I'm going to go on some other areas as well. This is beautiful. Do you know, you can add this to all sorts of surfaces like acrylic as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you've got acrylic, you know the acrylic door handles?
Yeah.
You could colour them. You can add the patina, you can add all sorts of the different Viva Decor mediums to things. Yeah. Yeah, you can add it to all sorts. You card your paper, you can paint with it as well. Polymer clay, one of my favourite things.
Oh, I suppose you can mix it in with the polymer clay.
I've got some polymer clay here actually, I might have to see if I can do something with that. I'm just going to go with a little bit of the patina over the top as well, the turquoise one. I love these colours.
Look at this.
If you're afraid of putting too much on, a good idea is just to pick some up with your finger and dab it onto your glass mat, and that sort of if you want it just very, very soft, you don't want too much on there, just pick a bit of colour out there as well. Blending those colours together works beautifully. Let's see if we can buff this one up a little bit.
Look at that. I think we're nearly there with the jar. We're nearly there. It's nearly dried, the jar. You've just got that bit around the rim, but you can see the main body of it is nearly done. That's the Viva Decor Crystal Gels, £9.50. 3/4 of the transparent now has already gone. We're very, very busy for the transparent. We've got a minute and a half.
Minute and a half? Oh, I'm just adding a bit more of this there. In fact, yeah, they're leaving me to it at 8 o'clock.
I know, Catherine's all on her own at 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
so please do stick around. Keep it company. You've got myself next for Good Evening Hochanda on my own. Just me. There's only me and you here.
I know! I know!
This is it. Oh, and obviously all the people in their ears and floor. But these two are going home in my ear shortly as well, and it will be just me and you.
Ah, look at this.
And Molly's about.
Look how that's buffing up now. Look at the sheen on there. That is really nice, isn't it? Look at that. I love it. I love it. This is my new pen pot, my new paintbrush pot or pen pot. Yeah, I save so many tinker. I eat a lot of soup.
Tin cans and bottles. I see a theme coming on.
I eat a lot of soup and drink a lot of brandy,
like a
apparently.
Like from an old western. You just eat stuff out of a can, swig from the bottle.
Oh, so we've gone from a plane, originally, of course, that would have looked like that.
Look at that now.
And
this don't look right here, does it, to be fair? Let's move that down here. And we've got 15 seconds, 1 day special. The details are on the screen. 288378 is your item number. Don't go anywhere. Catherine will be back on her own at 8 o'clock. If she's not well. And I'll see you in a minute.
Bye. Yes, coming up next, Adam's just hot-footing it over to the other studio. It's Good Evening Hochanda. Then I'm back all on my lonesome at 8 o'clock. And then we've got Joanna Sheen magazine launch. Do stay with us throughout the evening.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, it's me again. I can only apologise. 3 hours straight. Oh, you know me better than me mother soon. Don't go anywhere. It's Good Evening Hochanda time. Yes, good evening. It is me again. I can only apologise. I do feel bad. 3 hours of me is a lot of just jabbering. So, I can only apologise. So what we've got an amazing, well, I'm not sort of on my own. Look who's here to join me. Yes, the bear is here. Do not worry, everyone. Do not fear, Snowy is here. Heather, good evening. Pauline, good evening. Was it just the two of you this evening? Where is everyone? Oh no, Sarah's there. Sarah John, hello. Well, there'll be just the four of us then. A cosy come down. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 of us. Let's have a little look though of your deal of the day. Thought I'd change it up a bit. I'm just going to keep swapping the seats. So, your deal of the day. Oh, Dave's there. Hi, Dave. It takes them about 15 minutes to say hello to each other. It's like the Waltons on Facebook this evening. Good night, John Boy. Morning, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Good night. Dave, you working hard? I'll get to you in a minute. So, deals of the day. I love you all. It's going to be a long hour. I'm going to need you this hour. I am going to need you. There is some cracking deals, but no Christmas jokes. No, we're not going down the Christmas joke route again. Oh, the call centre. I've been in HR all afternoon, feeling like form after form. That's why I had 3 hours back to back. So, your deal of the day. Oh, look, the joke that the call centre sent. What do you call a man who can't tell Christmas jokes? Adam. From the call centre. So, your deal of the day is a beautiful bag, is what you're getting, for your knitting. Basically, your knitting is what I would get. A bag for your knitting. Because normally you have to keep it in like a little... I keep mine in a little carrier bag. With this, though, you can keep all your knitting. You can get an awful lot in here as well. It just goes on and on and on. The bag itself, Hayley did this, but I just want you to see this as well. Look at the detail in the bag. It's finished perfectly. You're getting so much. You're getting a pocket down the front, and then, well, I think I could do with one of these, actually. And then you've also get for your needles. So you can pop your needles in, all the different sizes, then they cover the ends as well, so you know they're not going to go in there, and then you can phone in. You could also put paintbrushes in there as well, so I'm thinking it's a nice paintbrush holder, so you could put your paintbrushes in there, keep your paintbrushes safe, and then for your bag, you could put all your goodies, all your inks in there. You could put your little pasta in there if you wanted to, if you're going for lunch. Use it as a little lunch bag. This would be perfect for a little work bag if you're going to as well. There is so much you could put in the little bag and its holder. All of this for £14.98. 527516 is your item number. Deal of the day. There it is. That is what you're looking at for your deal of the day. Very busy across the board already. We've also... Oh! So, let's have a look at some nice specials. Sunset specials. Any special. And bring it in. The Zen. So, anyone that buys anything this hour, doesn't matter what you buy, maybe the deal of the day, maybe some of the punches we've got coming up, we've got some fabric, some glue coming up as well, the board games in your All-Stars. Lou was very kind this afternoon and created this. It is by our own Lou herself. She signed it as well. This is going to be worth a fortune. You'll be winning this. So anyone that buys anything during the hour, you will win. This literally looks like this is that item number, but it's not. So that's what you could be winning if you buy anything. Let's start, though, first with We Are Memory Keepers. You know the name. You love the name. It's a name we know and trust. This is a punch, is what you're getting. But it punches beautifully. So, it's dispatched from the 9th. Oh, look at that. So the bit that comes out, so you could paper piece if you wanted to. So if we did a few of these, look at that now. Maybe for the tops of your cards, if you wrap around a candle. Yes, wrap it around a candle. We might as well finish it as we're here. But you pop that around a candle. You could make a little crown if you wanted to, but I think that's beautiful for a punch for £14.99. Yeah, you've got a little gatefold card. If I would have done this right. Oh no. If I fold this, now this is out of copy paper, so you imagine if you're doing this out of proper cards. No, I don't think it did it, but look at that for a decorative card. You could also, let's go straight in with the double punch. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing menus, birthdays. It's quite satisfying actually. But look at that. Look what you've got now. Absolutely stunning. It looks like a cracker. You do it this. You've got a little cracker. You could make your little crackers out of it. Crackers aren't just for Christmas. Crackers can be for Easter crackers, birthday crackers if you wanted to, anniversary crackers, Valentine's crackers if you're going to propose to someone. What a way to propose, by popping it in a cracker. And then, what? Your ring will go flying? Well, you say be delicate. Well, I'm guessing, though, if you're getting a cracker for Valentine's, you're going to know there's something good in there, aren't you? You're not going to know there's like a vol au vent. You're going to know there's a good... What's a vol au vent? £14.99, delayed dispatch as well. Absolutely beautiful. The 9th of January is the delayed dispatch for the extended delivery from the 9th. Very busy for We Are Memory Keepers. We've got a lot of We Are Memory Keepers on the show this evening. I also like this as well. This is beautiful. A little journal. And it's got two little pads inside as well that you can take out. So you've got plain paper in one and you've got dots in another. If I... there you go, the dotty paper. So you've got plain in one. These books do come out as well, so if you've got a book that you want to pop in, you can as well. It's also got a nice cover. This cover is beautiful. It's got like a little squashy paddy cover in there. £21.99 is what you're paying for this. 016083. Dispatch from the 9th as well. I'm seeing you could use your hole punch on the little pages. You can use it as a journal. Little snappy. £21. You're saving £8 on this as well. So it's a good little journal. Maybe you're starting journaling in the new year and you need somewhere to start. And with the pages on this, So that's the dot, but whether it's the plain as well, they're not that big, which means you're not overcome with, oh, I need to fill a page for journaling. Because this is how I started. I started with an A4 diary, and I never knew what to fill it with. But with a smaller page, you just write bigger. 016083 is your item number. Well, no, I do have a life, but when I worked abroad, my life was go to the hotel, do my hotel work, go to the beach, go to bed, and that was it. So when I used to be a rep, a holiday rep, so it would literally be a case of do my welcome meetings, greet everyone at the airport, come back, go to the beach. So it was so my life, my days were pretty much the same. Moving in, we are memory keepers again. A little power bank. Now, if you've bought some of the tools that run off USB, a couple of the good mornings or good evening Hochanda, these would be perfect to chip in now. What would this also be perfect for is if you've got a mobile phone and you're on the go, it's a power bank at the end of the day. It is a power bank. You've also got 2 ports in there as well. So all you need is, you also need the cable. So take the cable from your mobile phone, pop the USB into the end just here. You can charge 2 phones off this if you wanted to. It's not intended for phones, it's intended for the We Are Memory Keepers tools that come with it. But I can't see why you couldn't use it as a power bank. There you go, look. Tackle any project where you want, wherever you want, whoever you want. You could take it to the cafe and start charging your mobile phone. Most things run from USB these days as well. So maybe it's a little camera you've got. Maybe it's, I do my mobile phone here. I have a power bank in my bag and I pop it straight onto there because it's portable. I know we've got plugs, but the plugs, 9 times out of 10, wherever you sit, the plug's all the way over there and you're here. And your phone goes constantly. So I have a little power bank. My power bank sits next to me, charge it up as we go, and I can still use my mobile phone. And then over an evening, I charge my power bank overnight. But my power bank lasts, well, this is perfect. I think I'm going to get one of these as well. I would keep one in the car for emergencies. And for this sort of price, £21, I paid double that for mine. Double. £21.99. 253612 is your item number. Moving on down now. Photo albums. Where do you keep your photos? Are they just left in a box? Are they left in a drawer? Are they just sitting on your phone because you don't know what to do with them? You don't know how to bind them? This would be perfect. You can now create your own photo books. You can create your own photo albums with the ring binders down the side as well. You get everything you need to create beautiful ring binders, and you also get the rings as well. £18.95. The usual price is £21.95. 611672 is your item number. It's on extended delivery as well. The date for this is the 9th. Are they all 9th? Oh, they're all the 9th. Oh yeah, look at this. Address template, so you get your envelopes perfect every single time. Because normally on an envelope you don't know what to do, it all goes skewy, and then you haven't got enough for the postage stamp in the corner because you've gone all squirrely. This is perfect. 10 pieces in total is what you're getting. £18.95. A nice little bundle here as well. But very busy across the board. That USB, that power bank is flying. Fabric up next. Mill Shop Online. We love a bit of Mill Shop Online, and we love a bit of tweed. You can't go wrong with a bit of tweed. £10 is what you're spending here. Just £10. You're saving £10 one, so it's basically half price deals. You are getting 12 by 12 is the size of each of them. We'll go all the way through them. So you got your beautiful tweed in all different colours. I like that one. I'm seeing little journal covers. That if you've got a little journal, if you want to cover your journals in, you could use them as well. If you've got a diary that you wanted to cover, absolutely stunning in the diary. And for £10, you are getting a lot. Little key rings, if you wanted to make little key rings out of these, would be lovely as well. All of this for £10. You could also make patches on your jackets if you wanted to. That is very in at the moment, patches on your jacket. You could put it in mismatched bags if you wanted to make a little bag out of these. Even little purses. You want to make a little money wallets or little purses for your handbag, little pencil cases, so everything would really match. This would be perfect. And as I said, look at the price, £10. We know times are hard. It's Christmas. We're all watching the pennies at the moment. This is the best way to do it. These sorts of prices, it won't be dispatched till the new year. So you've got all of Christmas to enjoy, all of New Year to enjoy, and then you can get that little buzz of excitement once everything is over. You know you've got your parcel on its way to you, so you can start your new crafty projects. Talking about new crafty projects, punches as well. These are beautiful punches. Oh, look at these. Martha Stewart large punches. So you get a heart and a butterfly is what you're getting. Let's do the butterfly first. So, they come apart and they're magnetic. Okay, I love these because they are magnetic. So what you simply do is you take your bottom and you pop your paper over the top, and then everything will line up. So you get that satisfying click, and then press down, lift up. You get your excess underneath, so you get your little heart that's already cut out, and you get all the little tiny hearts around it. So if I show you the top, all these little decorative dots you are getting that's already punched out as well. And then, look at that. So now you could thread through there. You pop a needle and thread through them. Obviously, we're only using copy paper, but if you're using a thicker card, you could use that as well. You could have little cards in there. And then the butterfly. Let's do your butterfly as well. Let's do this. They're really easy though. They are. You think you're going to need a lot of pressure, but you can do it with literally 2 fingers and you've cut them out. So you've got out, and you've also got your stencils as well. So you could use them as little stencils if you wanted to. Look at it. So that's from the first stencil that they had, a little punch. Oh, look at that, like a little top of a roof, if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning. And you are getting both of these as well, is what you're getting. So both of them for £11.99. Normally, you're saving £20 on these. £20 is what you're saving. The price at 8 o'clock will go back up to £31.99. £31.99, and you are getting both of them for £11.99. If you're going for your punches, though, you're going to want something to glue them with. We've got an array of glue. They will come. I think yours will come mildly fuller than ours. I think this is how they will arrive. Full. But then, it is a sticky glue. It is. We bought these a few weeks ago. It is sticky, and by popular demand, we bought them back. You also get that good old bullet end on them as well. Look at that. It's sort of a chisel. It's sort of a bit of both, isn't it? Because you've got like a little barn. It looks like a little barn. We'll call it the barn end. Is what you're getting. Simply, all you have to do is push them down to activate them, and then the glue will start. So you've got the glue, but it's extremely sticky. But it's also if I'm right in saying you can you can peel it off. So if you put it in the wrong place, you can peel it off again as well before it dries. So it is worth getting. It maybe you run craft classes. £10 and 80p. Get a few of these. That is amazing. You're saving £10 and 20p. £21 is what there would be. £10. £1. £1 how much? £1 and 80p each. £1.80 each is what you're getting. You can't refill them. Oh, you can if you wanted to. I suppose you could put whatever glue you wanted once they've started working. I'm guessing long as it was sort of PVA I'm going for. Oh, I'm screwing it the wrong way, that's why, Adam. But you could put your own, but you could put other things in them if you wanted to as well. Maybe you put ink into them and you start using them for inks. They're like big highlighters. They were good. Absolutely amazing for the price as well, £10 and 80p. Moving on down, I like this next set. It's your terrarium. Terrarium, one of my favourite words, a terrarium. You are getting a set of stamps and you're also getting the papers in there as well. £9 and 97p. So you do get a full sticker book. A full sticker book, 12 pages in total, 2 pages of each is what you're getting. So you're getting your borders in there, you're getting some large stickers in there as well of all your succulents that you are getting. You also get some of your sentiments in there. Absolutely beautiful. Look at some of these. You're also getting the stamps in there as well. You get your alphabets in there. With your stamps as well, what I like about your stamps, you've got the chain to hang your terrarium on if you wanted to. You could turn that terrarium around and make it as a big diamond as well. You've got beautiful succulents in there. I'm loving these sorts of succulents. These are beautiful, is what they are. And you get your sentiments in there as well. You're getting all this for £9.97. 320370 is your item number. And last but no means least, brushed cotton. Oh, bit of Rod Stewart going on here. Look at this. Little bit of leopard print. You're getting 2 metres. You're getting an awful lot for £10. 2 metres, perfect occasion is what you are getting here. 2 metres, you can make the norm out. We go for cushions, is your given, for 2 metres of cotton. You can also maybe make little bags out of this. Maybe you want something different for like that one curtain you have over the window, maybe in your office or in your craft room. You can have one curtain out of this as well, as it is 2 metres. Covered chairs. Dining room chairs would look lovely in this as well. Maybe the backs or the seat covers. Maybe you're into your upcycling and you've bought some old furniture that you don't really know what to do with. This might work well for that as well. Maybe you've got that room that you just want to go a little bit different. You could make all sorts of items out of it. You can make small clothing, about like little pencil skirts out of this as well. I'm thinking if you wanted to, if you're good into your dressmaking, the backing of a quilt as well. The possibilities are endless. You're getting 2 metres on this is what you're getting, all for £10. It's well worth, if you've seen anything that you like, jump on board and start popping it in your basket. One day special, we had a 2-hour launch at the one day special with our Catherine. Catherine's back at 8 o'clock on her own. You'll get 4 main projects. You can see your 4 main projects that you're getting there. But we spoke about there's over 50 elements in this. So if you broke all these elements down into one by one, you can make key rings out of these if you wanted to as well. There is so much you can make out of your one day special. £24.96. 822378 is your item number. But we've had many of amazing shows today, so let's have a little look at some of your all-stars. So, I was just flicking through some of the comments on Facebook. Was that singing then Janice? What's singing? Who was singing? Dave, who was singing? Oh no, I'll have a little look. Your all-stars, these, I'll let you, I bought this today. I bought this today for £16.99. This is one of those games that I think will be a Christmas hook on. Everyone can play it. And everyone will jump on board. It is one amazing game. Now, save me explaining the game for you. We can make it slightly easier. This is from a few weeks ago. This is Paola and Gavin, and it explains it perfectly. Have a little look at this.
There are 7 dice that you get, as you can see here, and when you roll them, they can land in any one of 62,208 different combinations.
Wow.
Once you've landed those combinations, you then have to use the little round blockers to block off those coordinates, as you can see we've done here. And then using the rest of the 9 pieces, you race against your opponent in order to complete the grid.
Okay.
And believe it or not, it works every single time. The maths behind this is incredible. It was created by an Algerian mathematician a couple of years ago, and this is the pièce de résistance of amazing games. Okay. Would you like to have a go?
Yeah, basically that's
okay.
a yes.
I know you're a bit worried about this.
Well, yeah, I'm going to
You
make
think
a
I'm
fool
going to
of
beat you?
Obviously.
Yes, I am. But
Yes,
that
you
doesn't
are.
mean you're not going to improve over
Okay.
time. To
Oh.
be fair, I've played this thousands of times. So what I've got here, and I do want to stress to the viewers, this is a demo size model so that you can see it clearly. It's this one over here that's the one that you're actually going to get with the 2 sets included inside. So here are giant versions of our 7 dice, and we're going to roll them here.
Okay.
And let's see what's come up here. Now we're going to take our round pieces
Okay.
and we're going to block these off. So we've got A5, and we've got A6, and we've got F5, and we've got B3, and D4, and F3, and C6. So let's just wait. You've got those all in there.
Okay.
Now we're going to race against each other to try and fill
Okay.
the grid. Are you
Okay.
ready?
Yeah.
Go. Now, of course, in theory, hopefully, I should expect to win because it's the first time you've ever played, but it doesn't always work like that. Now, one of the things you might have noticed when I showed you the example at the beginning was that I'd done them in completely different ways. I've completely messed this up as I go through already. This is what happens when you try and talk on television and solve the Genius Square at the same time. So, although there's always at least one solution, there is generally a lot more than one solution for solving this. I am making a complete mess of this right now. Do not worry, I will get there shortly. Here we go. Now there are only 9 pieces here, and that does mean that it's relatively straightforward for younger people to play as well. So if you've got somebody in the house who is, oh, you're so struggling there, so am I here at the moment. If you've got somebody in the house who is a little person, as young as even 6 years old, come on, you're supposed to be trying to beat me here. As young as even 6 years old, there's no reason at all why they can't play this. Do you know what? On live TV, I am making a complete pig's ear of this. We will get there in 1 second. And it is, as I say, always, always possible. I think I might be close to doing it. I have. There you go. That is solved there like that.
I'm not even near there.
No, but you did really, really well.
No.
How exciting does that game look? I cannot wait to get mine home. I really cannot wait. Paula was amazing. It is dispatched in the new year, 2nd of January, but I cannot wait to get my hands on mine as well. I'm so excited about playing this game. I think it'll be one of them games that you take to everyone's house and everyone will want to play as well. The details are on the screen. 549652 is your item number, £16.99. Right then, moving on to some more of your All-Stars as well. Woodform Crafts were on earlier today as well. This was another All-Star that you know and you loved. These £10.99, the 3D Heart Pack. You're getting 2 of 10 centimetres, 4 at 15 centimetres and 2 at 20 centimetres. They were on at 8 and 11 o'clock today. They are beautiful. Maybe you want to use them as a photo frame. I'll just grab a handful. Maybe you could use, because you are getting the fronts, and you get the backs. Using as a shaker card would be amazing. So acetate in between with your little foam tape, so it would build it out a bit, and you could really turn it into a shaker card. How amazing would that be? It'd be absolutely beautiful. Maybe you put an image in the back as well, a little photo of a loved one. Oh, a little loved one. And then you hang it from the Christmas tree every year. I'm thinking, if someone's just had a baby, this would be perfect. You could put like 2 photos in. You've got the love heart there as well. Once again, you don't have to use the backs if you don't want to. Just use the fronts. It's entirely up to you. But you do get all those sizes. You get an awful lot for your money here in heart form. And you can decorate them and put them together like you see with this beautifully displayed on the table in front of me. At £10.99, you're saving £5. The usual price would be $15.99. Extended delivery again, because of that pesky Christmas and New Year. 6th of January is when it's going out. 6th of Jan. So not long. Not really long. And then, oh, me and Lou had a whale of a time with these. See what I did there? It's all thought about. Yeah, you love that show as well. I was reading some of the comments on social media. These stamps were flying out the door. You've got... was this our Caribbean Sea? The Caribbean Sea stamps. You get all 3 sets of the stamps that you see here. Now, we said you could use them on shrink plastic. They would be amazing. Stamp them out and get kids to colour them in would also be amazing. If you've got an aquarium, to do a little scene on the back of your aquarium as well. You've also got that sort of pirate theme in there that you wanted to use. You've got a beautiful pirate ship, the cannon there, skull and crossbones, Captain Ahar. And you've got the 2 parrots in there as well, the compass. And we've also got the giveaway as well, so which is also Studio Light as well. So if you are thinking, oh, I do like them, anything you purchase this hour, you'll go into the draw, we'll announce the winner at the end, and you'll win that beautiful project by Lou herself. She made it. She signed the back for you as well, and you could win this beautiful lighthouse. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So you could be winning this. All you need to do is place an order during the hour. If you are placing the order for the stamps, maybe 655201 is your item number that you're going to need, and your price £11.97. Now, it's not long at all before our next brand new craft along. If you want to know a little bit more, have a little look at this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
So there's your craft along, the 19th of January at 2 p.m. It's all in Create. You're getting 3 stamps is what you're getting. Now, if you jump, it's a Tracy Evans. Now, if you've not seen the finished sample that you're going to create, it is up on social media. I'll try and find the photo this evening, maybe if I can get in, or tomorrow morning, depending on the time. And I'll post it on social media as well. I'll post it on my Hochanda page, Adam Humphries on Hochanda TV. Thank you for your lovely comments. Trish, Heather's saying, well, yeah, bless you, Heather. I think Heather's a big fan. I'll leave that there. So, very busy for a punches, very busy across the board for a bit of everything that we've got. But I'm loving the punch as well. We've got, oh, I've got no more. So we've got your punch is what you've got. So it's We Are Memory Keepers punch. It's very easy to use, so it punches at the bottom. So that's the shape that you're going to get just there. So it could be a dog paw, it could be an ice cream, top of an ice cream, if you wanted it to be. Oh, we've got more paper. Thanks, Chloe, my love. So, all you simply do is pop it in. Do you want to do a gatefold? Oh, I'll do the top then. It's all right, it's all right. There we go. And then we can pop this in here. Look at this. Or you could do the edges. You can make. Oh, this bit's the flat. Okay. Okay. So we'll go down here with 2. And then, so you could do the other side of your flat as well if you wanted to. There's 1, there's 2. They're not lined up, but I did it quickly. But if you're just doing a gate card, that itself, you could do an easel card out of this as well if you wanted to. A decorative edge, it could look like a flame, could look like a little bonfire. If you bought the Western stamps that we had on Good Evening Hochanda a couple of weeks ago, this would work perfectly for the Western. There is an awful lot of. You're loving these stamps. You are absolutely loving the die punches as well. £14.99. 296-879 is your item number. Dispatch from the 9th as well is where we're going from this. Next up, journals. We all love a good journal. And this is one. So the books do come out. So if you didn't want the books in there, you could use the books maybe as little jotters if you wanted to. Just use the cover for something else if you want. Look at that. So you got there. You could. I think you could. I was just thinking that myself, and I thought, oh no, I won't say it just in case. But I think you could get a little electronic book in there as well. Or because of the covers, you could put a real book in there. So if you wanted a jazzy cover, you didn't want to know what you were reading. If you're reading a book, you're thinking, I don't want people to know what I'm reading. This could be your sort of book. If you're thinking, oh, what am I reading? What am I reading today? This could be yours. Or if you've got a diary, say you go and buy one of the cheaper diaries, maybe from the high street, because you can buy, and you just want to jazz it all up. This is a perfect way to jazz up your diaries as well. Also on the inside, you've also got the cards for your business cards, if you've got business cards or your bank cards, and you've also got your pen there as well. And then you've also got your books. You've got one with dots and one with plain paper, dots and dashes, plain paper. But the 2 books in there, so maybe shopping lists that you want. Absolutely blooming lovely. I love that. Absolutely love it. One of my favourites on the show. £21.99, 016, and a few more numbers. So the power bank is next. Now let's talk about this power bank in a little bit more detail, shall we? So what we've got is you've got a slimlined power bank. Okay, it's a nice size power bank. Now, what it's intended to be used for is what you see on the front of the screen. So if you've got any of the We Are Memory Keepers tools, because I know they do glue guns, they do engraving tools, they do the wood one, pyrography. They do that one as well. And I know they all run off USB. Now, if you've not already got the power bank, you normally have to either sit next to your computer or sit next to the wall, and you haven't really got the long-ends cable. With this, it's perfect for the sheer fact, 1, it's thin. 2, you charge it with the internal charger that comes with it. So you pop the charger in and charge it up as you go. So once it's charged, you can take that cable out and keep the cable safe. From there, you've got 2 power ports for the USBs. Now, your USBs might be a phone charger, so you can pop your phone in and be put on charge. Because you've got the 2 ports, you'll always know what you're doing. And from there, on the side, you've also got the lights as well to indicate how much power you've got on your power bank. Now, ours is not charged up at the moment, because when I press the button, no lights are coming up. But when this is charged, you'll have the lights all the way up the side to tell you, indicating how much power is left on your power bank. These are handy to have in your handbag. These are handy to have in the car as well. We've had an email from Dave. Oh, it might be me, Dave. I'm 3 hours in. No, I'm watching me. Don't. It is us. I've got the right shirt on. The little Christmas. I don't know. I may have just misread. I was skimming through quickly. I don't know, Dave. I'm 3 hours. I don't know. But don't worry. It's all sorted on the old iPad. Moving on down. Yes, I am in tomorrow. For Christmas Eve. I can't wait. Christmas Eve today. Oh, I don't know. I don't really feel that Christmassy at the moment. I don't know why. I've been to see a Christmas show. I've done that. I've seen the big Christmas shows. I've been to a festival. I've been to a Christmas market. So I've done the mulled. The decorations are up. I've done the mulled wine. I've had mince pies. I've had shortbread. I've made gingerbread. I've made gingerbread men. But I don't feel that Christmassy yet. I've wrapped, presents are all done. Do you know when I feel Christmassy? And I don't know if it's on tomorrow. And it normally is. Santa Claus the movie, but the original. With, what's his name? Oh. No, not Tim Allen. The one before that, the original Father Christmas. It's an amazing film. Oh, what's his name? Oh, and he sang... Dudley Moore, yes. Dudley Moore. That is the best Christmas film, and that's when I start feeling Christmas, because it's normally on of an afternoon. Oh, have they? Have they got that real life sleigh in which farm? The actual sleigh from the Santa Claus the movie? Oh, maybe that'll make me feel Christmassy if I sit in that. I've been to see. I've saw Santa. I've seen Santa twice. I saw Santa twice. I did, bless, but I don't know. Maybe I need another mulled wine, a little drop of sherry and eggnog. Maybe I need another snowball. That makes me feel Christmassy. I love it. But anyway, I digress. Maybe tomorrow, when I get all dressed up, I've got a little jacket on, I might feel Christmassy then. Pardon? No, I'm not. You've never seen me and Santa in the same room? Wow, you see? There's a reason for that. So, he just doesn't like me, so I'm not allowed within 50 metres of him. I'm always on the naughty list. So, it's all right, though. Moving on, we are memory keepers. Binders. You've got 10 pieces is what you're getting. You're getting an eclectic mix for £18.95. Extended delivery on this as well. You've also got that. We're loving this evening, aren't we? Your envelope. This keeps your envelopes pristine. So if you are sending a letter to Santa, I've sent 2 letters to Father Christmas. £18.95, 611672 is your item number. Mill Shop Online is what we're talking next. 12 by 12s, these are, which are beautiful. So if you're getting your shadow boxes from your one-day special, if you are going for your shadow boxes in your one-day special, these would fit perfectly. So just a little bit cut down for the backs. So if you're using them as storage, £10 in total is all you're paying for these, and £10 is what you're saving. So it's a half-price deal. All in all is what we're getting for this as well. 043432 is your item number. These are amazing prices for your Mill Shop Online squares is what you're getting. We're moving on though to some more punches that we've got. Now, with these punches, they work on magnets. So you've got your bottom plates that we see just here. So you've got your two bottom plates, and then you've got your 2 tops as well. What are you saying about magic in my ear? I used to be able to do magic. I'll punch them at the same time. Of course I can. So, I stopped magic when I started working with children. So, you know, it should have been, but it was too much like hard work doing kids discos. We used to do a 2-hour kids disco in the hotels, and I used to break it up with magic, and then the kids start stealing stuff. So I had hankies going missing, and someone's running around the auditorium with a cane that they've magically produced. I was like, we'll give the magic a miss. So 2 at the same time. How easy are these to stamp? But not only do you get the sort of the negative, you also get the positives as well in here, because you also get the little cutouts. So you could use these as embellishments if you want to. You do it out of cardstock. I wonder if this will cut material. I'm sure it would go through thin material as well. I'm sure it would. If you got the thin, like 100% cotton, you can also cut them through the cotton as well. Absolutely stunning. 774681 is your item number. Glue pens up next. Glue pens is what we're using. So let's glue something. So we'll put a bit of glue down. What I like about these as well, you can sort of move the glue, so nothing will happen until you press down on the actual glue itself. And then, if you only knew why I was talking, what was going on in my ear. It's literally, I've got people singing, chatting, just general, what they do. It's oh! So, neither do I. I don't know how I keep talking either all the way through it. But if I take it out, it feels really weird. Because I'm used to it now. Say that again? Can I sleep at night without... No, it's really weird, because when you take this out, you just get a light hum in your ear. And so, but look how the glue sticks on there as well. Oh, one day... I'm literally going to put my earpiece down by my microphone so you can hear what they're actually saying. Do you want to say Merry Christmas to everyone? Let's say Merry Christmas. I don't know if this will work, but we'll give it a go. Go now.
Merry Christmas!
There you go. Did you hear them? Well, I don't know if you heard them or not, but I heard them without my earpiece in. Absolutely amazing. The girls in the gallery, they're wishing you a Merry Christmas. If you heard it at home, tell me on the tablet, tell me on Facebook, did you hear a Merry Christmas? 027757 is your item number. What we could really do is I could just have another earpiece and a microphone and just move it down with me. And you could also chat as well, so we could all chat together. Oh no, we've got two more. Two more. Terrariums we're talking about now. So that was your glue sticks we've talked about. Very busy for your glue sticks. You are loving them. Terrariums, your sticker book. You're getting an awful lot in here. Is what you're getting. Or you could hear. Everyone could hear the gallery as well. That was just a nice Merry Christmas. Well, I'm not going to tell you what they talk about. You're getting 2 pages of each is what you're getting here. You're getting 20 pieces in total. And you also get the stamps as well. These stamps are amazing because there is so much you can do with the stamps that you're getting. 320370 is your item number. £9.97. Now, Dave, they're just giggling because they've read your message saying, yes, you can hear them. Are you getting a lot of messages now on social media? Heather saying thank you. I'm not saying that on air. So, 546967 is your item number. Brush carton 2 metres. Come on, Chloe, do you mind coming in? You don't... Do it again? What am I doing? What? Oh, what do you want to say? Who do you want to say hello to? What are you saying? Nothing? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But towards the end, you can wish them a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from all of production. Okay, you can hold the baton for the entire production team. Okay. Oh, thank you for coming in, Chloe. So this is the back. So it's a pure white back. And then, look at this. Oh, what would you use this for, Chloe? Oh, here she goes. She's done this before. There you go. £10. £10 is all you're paying for this, and you're saving £12. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you, my love. So, what? Where did she just? What? How come? What? Literally, just wrapped herself up in leopard print. £10, 546964. If you're not a Freedom member here on the channel, I'm going to let you into a little secret. From the 1st of January, there is big things on the horizon. Oh, you want to say hello, everyone? You want to start the VT? Okay, then I'll just quickly do my link. There is loads coming for here on Hochanda. It's well worth becoming a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member already, this feels really weird now, I'm going solo. If you're not a Freedom member already, it's time to become one. And what's the first words by Janice?
Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, I need a little word. Diamond, my love, what do you mean by Heather? I actually have another idea, but yes, it did involve Yanis. What are you doing with our Yanis? Please explain. And Dave, can you explain the comment? Brilliant. Hello, everyone. When's Daddy coming home? Now, I'm only taking snippets of these, so I can't keep up with the whole conversation. But I'd like to know what's going on. I read all these tomorrow. I have hours of fun reading these when I get home. Heather wants to see a bit of fabric magic. Oh, you wait, Heather. It's coming. It's coming, my love. But it's now time to have a little look. Are we playing a sting? Or no? Oh, 7 Day Savers. Dun, 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 dun. So, that swirly thing comes up. What we're starting with, perfect occasions, bit of fabric. Bit of fabric. Just for Heather, bit of fabric something. So we haven't got long. This is the fabric magic. Ready? Fabric magic. So, making things. You see? At £14.99, this is your 7 Day Savers, is what we're looking at here. 440023. I'm so getting in trouble tomorrow. 440023 is your item number. £14.99. You're getting two. I'm not going to stretch through that because they are 2 metres each. So you saw the 2 metres on the other one. That is what you're getting. You're getting an awful lot of fabric. Who says this? Oh. Well, thank you, Diamond. I'm far too young to know what he's doing with Yanis. I don't want to know. I won't sleep. So fabric is what you're getting. 2 metres of it. Look at the saving on this as well. £29. £29 and a penny. This launched yesterday. They're there. I wonder if I can move it over. Let's pull it back. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. And let's stop it there. So, £14.99. See, Heather, magic fingers. 440023 is your item number. These launched yesterday. Your brand new 7 Day Savers is what they are. And we've got one more as well. We've also got glitter. Glitter everywhere, but not a drop to drink. But glitters as well. There is so much glitter for £9.99. We've tested a few. You're getting two different You are getting 2 different sizes on these as well. So there's 2 different size bottles, as you can tell, with the yellows and the golds that we've got on the top. So you get your yellows and golds, you've got your purples, you're sort of getting your greens, you get your blacks in there, your blues, and also your reds as well. All is 20 pots in total for £9.99. This will work wonderful with your 1 day special. Remember, anything you buy as well this hour, you will be winning. This by Lou. We are going to pick a winner now for this from Lou herself. There's many more 7 Day Savers as well on the website. So please do shop ahead. They change every Sunday. Sunday morning, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on Sunday morning they changed. We've got a while yet because these only launched the other day. But there's loads on there. Some really good bargains to pick up as well for your 7-day savers. The winner who's winning Lou's artwork is Penny Stevens. Congratulations, Penny Stevens. This will be yours. It's all signed by Lou as well on the back. Congratulations. We will whisk that over to you. It might be delayed because of Christmas and New Year, but you will definitely get it. We'll put that in the post in the next few days for you. 7-day savers itself. Where would you like me to go next? Okay, I'll chat to people. What have we got on? Poor Adam has had a tough week. Oh no, I've loved my week this week. I like it when I'm busy. It keeps me out of mischief. I had a tough week yesterday, especially. No, I've absolutely loved my week. And because it is building up to Christmas as well. We Pets, what's this? Do we know where's Dawn's husband's been picked up from? Adam Diamond has a... Oh, it makes sense now. Sylvia has dropped Diamond in it. Adam Diamond has a crush on Yanis. There they are, Diamond and Yanis sitting in a tree. Do you remember that rhyme? Kissing. Thank you for keeping me all company this evening. It is amazing. I am surprised you come back every single night. I am amazed. Thank you ever so much. Adam, you've been hilarious. We have lots of fun. We do try and have we try and keep it light-hearted on Good Evening, because next door we have to be all professional. And then we can come, well, as professional as we can be. Deal of the day. I've only got a few minutes left and not long left, so you get your little bag that you can keep your yarn balls in. You get your beautiful little yarn balls. Also use it for grass green bowls bag as well. Is beautiful. And you also get a place to keep your needles as well. Maybe you want to put your paintbrushes in there. It's entirely up to you. But it's a beautiful deal of the day. It will change in the morning as well. So get it while you can. Don't go anywhere though. Coming up at 8 o'clock this evening, Catherine's all on a lonesome as well. Remember tomorrow. Oh, is this the last one before the new year? Oh, there won't be a... Well, you know what I mean. There won't be a Good Evening Hochanda tomorrow because it's Christmas. So, or the next day on Boxing Day either, but it is back just after that. So whatever you do, have a very Merry Christmas, have an amazing New Year. I'll see you soon. I won't be able to hear the counts. Chloe, you're going to have to count me out, my love. We've still got a minute. So... everyone in TV Zone, so from everyone, the production team that keep us all running, the people that keep us saying the voices in our head, they want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year!
So that's from the people in all our production, from our producers and our directors as well. Have a good one, whatever you do, wherever you are, whoever you are. Remember, there's always someone out there that always loves you. There really is. And whether you can't find anyone, it's us here on Hochanda. Remember, we're always here for you. We're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just chip in and chip out as much as you want. You can catch all the shows on Rewind as well, even the good mornings and the good evenings as well. You just won't be able to chat along because they will be on repeat. Thank you very much from myself. I've been here 3 months now. I've had an absolute blast this year. I will see you tomorrow on Christmas Eve, and then I will see you on New Year's Eve as well. Thank you ever so much from myself, Adam, and everyone here at Hochanda. Have a good night. Join Catherine shortly. See you soon. Night-night. So, it's me again. Oh, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Catherine is on a lonesome. She will want emails, studio@hochanda.com. Just wish her Merry Christmas and keep her company for me. Bless you.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired,
and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 16th of February. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Advance ticket holders receive early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There will be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello. It's just me. I'm just here all on my own. Except for Molly. Molly's here. Now I'm presenting and I'm guesting this hour. And I've supplied some of the product as well. So I'm doing just about everything this evening, which is quite nice actually. It's a good job. I love my job, isn't it? Now then, it's the one day special. We had a double launch, launching at 5 o'clock. I do apologise for a couple of things. First of all, one, the state of my hands, because I have been demonstrating, so I'm going to get dirty. I have washed them, but then I've been prepping again. So you'll have to excuse that. The other thing is, there is a limited amount of finished samples because it's all been a bit of a rush, but bear with me, we're going to put things together as we go along and of course work through all different products as well. Now one thing I've got to point out as well is, when things have gone, they have gone. We've got Viva Decor products on here, we've got the Carrot Cross MDF as well. When they've gone, they've gone. We're starting right here with the one day special. Now there are 52 individual elements in here. Now when I designed this, I designed it because I knew we were getting the Viva Decor products, and I was asked, do a mix, do some cutesy, do some steampunk, do some plaques, do this and that, so it suits everybody. So that's what I've given you here, all sorts of different elements. Initially I made up 4 different sets, but we've kind of broken this apart so you can use everything individually if you don't want to make bigger projects. So let's go through everything we've got here. Well, for a start, let's have a look at the chicken. The chicken, the backyard chicken. There we are. So that was one of the sets. So the chicken, the picket fence, a couple of signs, some flowers and some buttons in there. That was created because the chickens have actually been featured in a number of the different designs throughout the year and have been very, very popular. So this will go and match other products that you might have already bought. So you've got all those elements in there. You've also got, I think our lovely Molly's going to bring in something she's just been helping me with actually. We've got the owls, which are quite cute. Now, initially, thank you very much, Molly.
My pleasure.
Now, we did actually demonstrate with the owls in the first hour. And initially, I did this as one full set, so you can string everything together. 3 owls, varying in size, and then the hearts as well. So you could personalise this. You could put welcome to my home on it. You could use it in a baby's room, maybe. Perhaps a new baby, put the birth weight, the date and the name on there as well, but of course you can break this down individually. So that would have been the second of our kits. Then we also have 3 plaques in here as well. I'm just going to bring this one in. This is just one of the plaques. There are 3 plaques that will string together with the words live, love and laugh. But of course, as you can see, I've broken things apart and used them separately. So you've got these options. We've also got another plaque here as well, which initially I made to go with the hearts and the word family at the top, and also the little birds with the wings. So you can make up a hanging plaque and you can personalise it with your family name, maybe the dates of birth again, so it's a little memento, just so it keeps it all in the family. But we'll come back to that. We'll see more of that as we go throughout the shows. So the one day special itself, all 52 elements, you can break it down however you want, or you can build up those 4 individual kits from there. You're saving £8 on the initial price. £24.96 is the price. Item number 822378. Right, to the next bundle. Now, I was asked to do a little bit of steampunk as well, so that's what we've got here. Now, of course, once again, you could break this down. You can use these individually. Now, the interesting thing is you've got the circles here that are kind of the interlocking circles. Now the back piece will match. That's been set on the board just for display purposes so that you can see that there's 2 separate pieces, but they do match perfectly. So you can create a background, you can put the circles over the top, you can go with the elements that's in the kit, build up something very sort of steampunky, or you can break it down and use it totally individually. What about putting photographs behind the circles? You could do that. Or you could go with the whimsical characters that we've got coming up as well. The choice is yours. Just £12.99 for this one. Item number 954282. Then moving down again. Oh, are we going to, where are we going? I was told Woodland Islands, but we're not. We're stopping here. This is another bundle. Again, I wanted a set that you could be creative with. We see a lot of shadow boxes because you can put your own elements in there. Plaques again of good sizes. You can just go to town with them with the elements that you put on there. So in this bundle, for just £12.99, you're going to get 2 shadow boxes, which both measure 8 by 8 inches, and also the home plaque, which again you can break down using individually. Now I did design it to hang portrait way. It's horizontally on the board here, so I would have had the word going down and everything kind of turned the other way up. But let me just bring in the shadow box so you can see the size of that built up. It's just got some black paint on there ready for another demonstration later on. But there you can see, so you can use that for whatever you want. And what I also thought was, although I've not painted the back of it, you could also use that as a base. If you wanted to build onto it, you can use it as a pedestal as well. So you've got options. So 2 shadow boxes and the home plaque and the word home with the love heart instead of the O. So it's a little bit different. Item number 383095. Now the dispatch date, because we've got Christmas, we've got New Year in between, and it is me that's got to pack all these up. And I am working as well. 6th of January, I'm not making you feel sorry for them, I'm really not. 6th of January is the date that these will be dispatched from. When we get to the Viva Decor, it's a different dispatch date, but I'll tell you about that as we get to them. Right now, we can go to the woodland animals. It's not character crafts without the cute side of it, is it? So here we've got some really little cute animals here. We've got 4 deer in there, we've got a couple of owls in there, there's a couple of foxes as well, and then you're getting your tags and your hearts as embellishments. So you can use these exactly as you like. Think of the one day special if you're going for that maybe. You can put these onto the plaques as well. You can really mix everything around. There's no rules whatsoever. You can decide exactly how you use them. Now we're approaching half of the stock gone on this bundle. This was busy in the earlier show. Item number 072755, and they're just £9.99 for the full set. We'll come back to those, actually we're going to use those later. Now, the first of our Viva Decor products that we're going to show you this hour are these. Now these, I think these were busy in the earlier hours. Well, I'm not surprised. You can see why I went with the woodland theme of the MDF, because we've got a stencil that's got a woodland theme here as well. Really cute animals. And then I've got to say, I do love the tree. The tree of life. It's really, really lovely. Whether you use the whole of that image there or whether you just use areas of it and stencil through with your paints, your inks, your texture paste, whatever you want. These are great stencils, really good size, A4 in size as well. Both of them for just £9.98. These were busy earlier. 20% of the stock gone. 389136 is the item number. They are really, really good stencils. Very nice things you can achieve with those, and quite different to something I've seen before as well. Now we are going to go over to the website because we've got much more in the way of Viva Decor for you. Now we've got some wonderful products actually, and we've had some very popular items. The crystal gel has been very popular indeed. especially in the transparent. Now I'm going to show you both of those at the start of the demonstration time in a little while, but we've also got other things as well. We've got the clear coat matte and gloss there, which is good for protecting your surfaces. That will work not just on MDF but on various other surfaces as well. Then we have the pick and mix in the patina wax. Now that looks a very bright selection of colours on the screen, but it's very different to how you'd imagine. You can, you know, really buff that up to a beautiful sheen. Then the rust. Now I really like this set. Very easy to use, very easy indeed. You get two pots in there, one's more of an orange and one's more of a brown colour, and they work together or individually, and you can mix other things into them and change the consistency and the colours as well. And then we've got some stamps there for you as well, so lots to choose from. Right then, so we're going to start, actually I'm going to start with that crystal gel because it was very popular in the earlier hours. So I'm just going to bring in a couple of things actually, and I'll show you again. If you didn't see the earlier shows, we'll show you how to use this. So you've got two choices. You have got the transparent and you've also got the holographic. Now when you look at the pots, you can't really see a difference there, but if I turn it upside down, I know we've got stickers on the bottom. In fact, let me grab mine because you might be able to see better with mine. There's my clear one. Let's see if I can find where I've put it. Where's it gone? Oh dear, no, can't find it. Right. Let's just take that off. Oh, we've had a question in apparently. I've been asked about the paints that I've used on the sample of my chicken. Is it what paint I've used by any chance? Right, yes, the paints that I've used. We have got paints on the show. We've got some Viva Decor acrylic paints, but it is a set collection of different colours, which are wonderful. Any acrylic paint will work. I prefer a matte look, so I tend to use a chalk paint. Or something with a matte finish, but there's lots to choose from on the website. If you're looking at acrylics, we've got Daily Art on there. We've got the folk paints as well. They're multi-surface, I believe. There's lots of bundles of paint, so I tend to go for acrylics. I prefer the matte look, but that's personal choice. So hopefully that answers questions. Any more questions, please do email into the studio@hochanda.com, and I'll try my best to help. Or if there's something you want to see me use, just let me know and we'll do our best to do that as well. Now just back to the crystal gel. I'm just going to take the lid off so you can see better on this one. This is the holographic, so you can see the glitter in there. Now both pots, whether it's the transparent or the holographic, will look white. The actual gel itself will look white in the pot, but it dries clear. But of course you want to see what happens with that, don't you? So let me show you. Let's just pop those to one side for a second. So I've got this little jar here. If I bring in one, this is how I started. I found these, oh, I don't know where I got them from now, but they were about 30 pence each. And I bought a whole host of them. They've just been sat in my cupboard, and I thought, I know what I'm going to use those for. They're great little tea lights. What I've done with this one is use the transparent crystal gel. Now let me turn the lights on. If we can turn the studio lights down, we'll see the effect of this. It's really, really nice. So it gives that lovely frosted effect. Isn't that lovely? It really does work nicely. Now I've only got the one set of lights, so I'm just going to take these out of here because in the earlier show we did apply the holographic glitter or the holographic gel. So let's see what that looks like with the lights on. Let's just turn that on. So of course we should have a little bit more sparkle in this one. So down again. It does look different. Yes, it's picking up a little bit of pink and green there. I don't know if it's picking up on the screen very well, but you can, because you've got the holographic glitter in there. It works very, very well. So you've got both choices. Now you can mix colours into that as well, if you wanted to. You could put your stains in there, your inks, your ink dyes and things like that. I personally like it as it is because I think you can add colour in other ways to your jars or with the things that you put inside. Now I am going to show you how that works to start with, and I'm just going to grab, yes I know, it's a bottle of Brando, it was. Let me bring these in. Just to show you the difference. I've had these a long time. I didn't drink these just for the purpose of the show. Both exactly the same. That's how they started. This one, we did a little bit of work on this in the earlier shows actually. Chalk paint on there, went with white first, let it dry, then over the top and stippled with a little bit of blue and a little bit of green, and then sanded back. And I've used some mouldings that I had spare. and just applied to that. And there's a little bit of the Inca Gold on there as well, which comes in various colours. So you've got a really lovely effect. But let's have a look at the crystal gel. I'm going to go with the transparent one, I think. That's the one without the glitter. So I'm just going to take the lid off. And the way I found this worked best was just to use a piece of kitchen sponge. This is one of those scourers that I've cut into 4. And then just straight from the pot, I'm just going to start to stipple onto the glass, and it's as simple as that. Now if you want quite a shallow or quite a transparent look, then 1 coat would be enough. Now when this dries, it really will go clear, so you can see it white at the moment. Oh, I've just heard we've got an update on this actually. On the transparent, we are now approaching limited stock on this one. I'm just going to do half of this bottle, and we're going to let this dry throughout the hour so you can see how it changes. But simply just stippling like that gives a really lovely frosty effect. So we'll just do the 1/2 of this and we'll stand it to dry. Okay, there we go. So let's pop that just to one side, and we'll keep checking on that throughout the show. But of course, with just doing 1/2, we can see the clear side and then the side with the crystal gel on there as well. So I'm just going to make sure I put that sponge with that pot, so if I want to use it again, I'm not mixing things up. Okay, right, now we're going to move on to some MDF. Now, because with the One Day Special, you've got all those 52 different elements, there's lots and lots of different pieces. There are plaques in there that can be strung together, or you can use them individually. So I thought we'll just go with a plaque and one of our woodland characters, because these have been very busy. And I like to show you, each time I do the shows for Character Crafts, any of the characters that have got the detail in, it's worth showing you how I build up the detail and bring that detail back out. Now, I've made a start with this. I've just used some chalk paint. I've mixed the colour actually. It was a white and a brown together, so it's given this kind of fawny colour. And then I'm going to start painting in the detail. Now, where the detail is etched on there, that's a really good guideline, obviously, to work with your paintbrush to pick out the detail in there. But you don't have to work around those lines. To begin with, just go straight over the top, straight over with your paintbrush over the whole lot. So whichever is your main colour, or maybe sometimes if you're using white, white's a good one to start with, but the main colour is going to be this fawn, so I've done everything in that one colour. That has been drying, so I'm just going to go now with my next colour, and I'm going to choose, it's almost white, but it's not quite white. These again are chalk paints that I'm using, but acrylic paints, any acrylic paint is great. I am going to put my glasses on because I'm getting tired now, so my eyes are not working very well. Right, okay, so I'm finding one of my little brushes, and I'm just going to start to pick out some of the details. So around the eye there, in fact I'm going to go over the whole of the eye because I can bring out the rest of the detail afterwards. So this is where now you have got to be a little bit more careful of the lines, but just working into the area there, just working into that line. You don't need to be good at painting for this. I'm sure everybody can manage just painting areas like this. So once again, although there's going to be other colours in there, I'm painting the main area, and then I'm just looking at the detail. There's a little bit of an underneath bit there that's going to be paler, a little bit on the chest as well. I mean, you can change this, you can decide how you want to paint this. And I think we'll go with a little bit of colour, just, I'm almost dry brushing this in, just into the ear there as well. Okay, and then I'm going to go with, I tend to do this a lot. I use an embossing tool rather than a paintbrush for some of the detail, because just by dotting in, you've got a lot of control. With a paintbrush, if you're doing small areas, it's quite difficult to keep that nice and even. Oh, I've just had another update. The crystal gel on the transparent one has just technically sold out. We've still got the holographic for you. Don't know how much stock there is. The dispatch date on the Viva Decor is slightly longer than the Character Crafts. It's coming from Germany, I believe. 15th of January is the dispatch date. it's not that long away. We're all celebrating, aren't we, for Christmas and New Year first anyway. So this is something to look forward to in the new year when we've finished with Christmas. So you can see I'm starting to build the detail here. We've done the pale colours. It's not quite white, it's an off-white, but you can see the detail building up. But there's a little bit more work to do. So I'm going to bring in a brown. Let's grab another paintbrush. And I'm going to pick out the detail on the antlers. Now this will dry a little bit darker than it's going on. It doesn't show up much at the minute, but it will definitely go a bit darker. We'll paint in the little hooves as well. So all 4 of those, just working to the side of those lines. And it's not a Christmas deer, this one is not going to have a red nose. Now then, I want some black, because now I'm going to start really bringing it to life. This is where the detail really starts to fill in. Now, because I've got wet paint there, I'm just going to blast this off with a heat gun just to dry it a little bit. Normally, I would let these dry on their own, but because of the purpose of demonstrations, it's a little bit difficult to wait for things to dry. So we'll just blast that off. There we go. Now then, don't forget another item. We didn't use it in the earlier hour, but we've got the transparent gloss and matte set. Now that's a really interesting set, because not only is it useful for your MDF and your other things, if you want to add gloss effects, you can do. If you want to add matte effect, you can do. I would also use it on polymer clay. You can use it on various different mediums and surfaces. Right, now I'm just dotting in the pupil of the eye there, and I am going to give this deer a black nose. He's not having a red nose. It's not Christmas. It's too late for Christmas. We've finished doing for Christmas now. This is my woodland deer. So he's going to start looking a little bit cuter as we work on him now. So I think probably that's enough with the painting. So there's only really 3 colours there. But what we are going to do is add some more detail. And if you know anything about me and character crafts and sugar buttons when I've done it in the past, I like the rosy cheeks, and this is no exception. We've got to have some blusher. We've got to bring out the detail in the eyes as well, so we're going to do that. So we're going to put a bit of shine on the hooves and the nose as well. Just for Molly in the gallery. She's just requested it. Now hopefully that's dry enough. Now before I do anything else with the detail, I'm going to bring in a sharp pencil. I've got a couple here because I do have to sharpen these quite a lot. It is a very sharp pencil. And the reason it's sharp is because I'm going to bring out the detail in the deer there. So all I'm doing here, it's a little bit like Barbara's groovy board and her embossing tool, but instead of using a pencil, just sit the point of the pencil into the detailed area. Don't press hard, you're more likely to slip out if you press hard. And just follow the detail. So all I'm doing is just tracing back in those lines. If your pencil gets a little bit blunt, just sharpen it up because you want a nice sharp point on there. And you can see that's really starting to bring the detail back out. Just go around the eye. It makes a big difference on the eye actually. Let's just go around this area here. The nice thing about using a pencil is if you want to smudge it, you can because it adds shadow. But also if you slip out of the groove, then also you can cover it easily. I wouldn't suggest going with a fine liner because you will damage the nib of your pen. So just adding that little bit of detail there. There we are, nearly there with it. And then we're going to bring the makeup in. Actually, we are in a second. I'm going to add a little bit of ink first as well. Now, this is another trick that I always do, and I'm using brown. This is distress ink. I tend not to use oxide. I find the normal distress inks are better. And I'm just using a piece of cut and dry foam and just catching the edge and bringing in a little bit of shadow. It adds more detail. It really does make a difference to the finished look. So where the antler is, I can darken that up. On the ears, I can bring a little bit more colour in there as well. So don't be afraid to use your inks with your paints. That's another reason why I like the matte paint, because if you go with something that's got more of a glossy finish, it won't take the ink the same. So this is one of the main reasons why I really, really like to use the matte. A little bit more ink there. Do they have white fluffy tails, little deer? I think they might do, you know. I might have to add a little bit of white later to that tail. I think it needs a little bit of something there. A little bit of the brown on the hooves as well. Oh, there he is. Look, he's looking really cute. Oh, she's looking really cute. It can be he or a she, it doesn't matter. But that little bit of ink has really made a difference. It's bringing it to life a little bit more. Now, I just want to go around the eye a little bit more. Then we will, oh, I can see pictures of deer on my screen. You can't see them, but I can. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Right, okay, a little bit of blusher. This is real blusher. You can use ink, but I find blusher works best because it's a powder. Give him a little bit of a rosy cheek there. Looks quite nice. Can always add a little bit on the top of his head as well, or her head. There, look. And then let's bring in, I'm going to use my pokey tool for this actually. With the white paint, I'm going to add a little white dot in the eye. There we are. So that's brought the eye to life. Doesn't that make a difference? Just that little bit. And I'm going to add a little bit of shine on the nose. There we are, look. A little bit of shine on the nose. We're going to put a little bit of shine on the hooves as well. Just using a pokey tool. Again, you've got more control than you have with a paintbrush. So there's little white dashes there. And another trick that I like to do is some little white dots on the cheeks as well. I don't know if it really needs it on this one, but I'm going to put them on. There we go. Oh, I'm in love with that little deer. I think we need to name that little deer. Can we have emails, please, for a name? And we'll send him out to whoever's name we pick. Right, now, so there's the deer. We'll send him out. Should we send him out? We'll have to, this repeats overnight, doesn't it? We'll have to do it in the morning. We'll have to do it in the morning, I think. So there's our little deer. The only other thing I'm going to do is add a little bit of that gloss to the hooves and the nose. So I'm just going to dry this off. We have got the matte and also the clear gloss. They're both transparent, but you've got the matte finish and you've got the glossy one. We have two pots. I'm going to bring them in because they didn't actually send me any of that, so I'm going to have to borrow the pots off the counter. Let me just find another brush. And I'm going to go, let me bring these in. There we are. So you're getting a really big pot of one and the smaller pot of the other. There we are. And one is matte and one is gloss. Okay, so let's have a look. I've taken my glasses off and I've lost them. Oh, I can see them. The big one is the matte actually. So with the matte, it will dry matte obviously, but it will still seal and protect. So things like your air dry clay, onto your MDF, all those different things, multi-surface. But this is the gloss, so I'm just going to dab a little bit on. It won't dry straight away, and it is a little bit milky looking as it comes out of the pot, but it will dry nice and clear and nice and glossy. It's water-based as well. Let's just put a nice blob on that nose there. Oh, there we are. We'll let that dry off. Names in, please, of course, for our little deer. Is it a girl? Is it a boy? We don't know. We're not sure. We're not sure. Apparently, Molly's saying boys shed their antlers in winter. Ah, that's how we know that Santa's deer are ladies. Is that true? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Do you know you learn something every day, don't you? Anyway, there we are. We're going to put that to one side and we'll maybe make a plait for it later. and we'll work on something else as we're just letting that dry out a little bit because we want to see how that gloss dries. Now we're going to do a bit of a recap. So first of all, I'm going to say hello to Leonie because she's going to tell us all about Flexi Order.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, there you go. Lovely to have Flexi Order, isn't it? Because it does split the costs for you. So if you're purchasing anything more than £60 during the show, of course, you can do such a thing. Now then, we're here at the one-day special again. And yes, we're going to go through everything again because I'm going to explain once again, if you've just joined us. Initially, I designed this as 4 separate kits. But because I like to design the kits so you can break them down, use the elements, get as much out of them as possible, you really can break this totally apart. So everything's kind of been randomly put onto the boards here. But you're getting 52 individual elements. So we've got plaques in here, we've got the picket fence in here, we've got words in there, we've got chickens, we've got owls, we've got little birds in there, flowers and buttons. There's a whole host of pieces. Now, one of the intended kits was my backyard chicken. Sounds a bit strange, doesn't it? It wasn't me who named it that, but I quite like it. It was named by Alex, one of the buyers. Oh, it's swinging around a bit. Now, I brought the chicken back because we've had various kits with the chickens in throughout the year and they've always been very, very popular. In fact, they've sold out every time we've had them. So we've got another chicken here, but on a completely different setup there. It's a new set, so to speak, but it will match if you've already purchased the chickens before. Now, what I've done here as well, I've made, I thought it would be handy to attach your notelets, you know, your little notes or your shopping list and things. So that's a peg that you can just attach to there. But if you just want to hang it on the wall, put a name or something on the plaques, you can do that. So you're going to get all the elements in there. With the 3 plaques, I'm just going to move that out of the way a minute. The intended reason for this initially was that you can string all these 3 together. I've just got 2 to start with. You can see there's a hole in each corner, so you can hang on the wall, hang the one underneath, and then the 3rd one just has holes at the top, so that would go at the bottom. Then the words live, love, laugh could go on there, and you can decorate those in any way you want, but of course you can break that down and use them totally separately. Then we have the owls, and the owls I've strung together, or Molly's strung together, she's put these together for me. We painted these up in the first hour, just holding it there just so it doesn't swing round. So you can personalise the plaques. We've got the larger owl at the top there going down to a heart, then a medium-sized owl, then a little smaller heart, and then the baby at the bottom. So, you know, you can break it apart. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different elements within that one piece. You can make to sell as well, remember that. So if you want to make things as gifts and sell them or raise money for charity, you can do all of that. Then we have our plaque here, which when I put this together, and we might get to this in demonstration actually, I'm not sure this hour, but we will at some point. Paint it up or use your papers or your textures or something on there. The 2 little birds, I'm going to sit on the top there, and then the hearts will hang from the bottom in the holes there, the word family, and then you can write your family's names and the birth dates on there. So it's kind of a little, it's not a family tree, but it works along the same sort of principle. So you've got that. Then you've got all of the other elements in there as well. All for £24.96. You're saving £8 on this. Item number 822378. Moving on down. Now the steampunk kit, again, you can break this down in so many different ways. You can use it as a whole kit if you like. So the circles there, that will work any way up. It doesn't have to be the way it is on the board. You can put it totally upside down as it is there or to the side. It's entirely up to you. The back piece does fit perfectly with the front, although it doesn't look it there. It's just the way it's been put on the board, but it does fit perfectly. So you can put the 2 together. or you can use them separately. You can double up with what you're making there because you can use them separately. Put photographs in there maybe. It doesn't have to be a steampunk version. You can go with the cutesy side of things if you want. Your photographs, your papers, your flowers in there. It's entirely up to you. You've got cogs in there. You've also got the butterfly, which if you look at the wings, that is also made up of little cogs. And then we've got the decorative heart padlock there as well, the little lock. So all for £12.99, lots of elements in that one. 954282 is the item number. Now, the next one, the shadow boxes. This kit really does leave it open for you to decide how you want to decorate things up. If you live in a house, we like our home plaques, don't we? So it's a word that works for everybody usually. You're also getting the 2 shadow boxes. Now this one's just been built up, very easy to put together. You get 4 sides and the back for each one. They both measure 8 inches square. That's just been painted with black paint. I can see there's some holographic glitter got in there. I don't know how that's got in there, but it looks very nice. Looks like stars in the sky. Look at that. Might be using that tomorrow. We'll do something with this and the Viva Decor products probably in the morning. But that's the size of the shadow box itself. You're getting 2 of those. You're getting the home plaque as well, which the way I did make it was intended to go this way up so the home goes down, but there's so many ways that you can paint up that or decorate it and add your own embellishments. All for £12.99 again. Item number 383095. Then, moving along, the woodland animals. We've just seen the little deer. Don't know if we've had any name suggestions in yet, but we'll keep you updated on that. Do you know, I guess everybody's wrapping presents tonight. I bet you're all getting merry for Christmas. I bet you've all finished for work, haven't you? And we're here. Do you know, just a few of us in the studio. Me and Molly, that's all that's here in the studio. There's Emily and there's Molly in the gallery. And there's Hannah in tech. Oh, it's a bit of a girly night tonight then. Who's on security? Samuel's on security. Hi Sam, if you're watching. He's the odd one out then, isn't he, really, tonight? Because it's a girls' night, really. It's like girls' night in. Well, if you are with us, if you aren't watching, if you are watching, if you're not doing something else, if you're not out shopping still or wrapping presents or eating your mince pies and you are with us, it's lovely to have your company. Anyway, back to the woodland animals, because what you get in here is a whole host of little characters. We've got the little deer in there. There are 4 of them. 2 of them are slightly bigger than the other 2. 2 face left, 2 face right. You've got 2 owls in there. You've got a couple of little foxes in there. Now, you did see how the deer came to life, so you can imagine with the fox and the owls, you can change those considerably when you paint them up as well. We'll hopefully get to do those during the shows as well. You also get the tags, which are very useful, and the little heart embellishments as well, all for £9.99. Item number 072755. Then, staying with the woodland theme, we have got our stencils here, and you can see we've got some lovely little woodland characters in stencil form there. A couple of different owls. We've got the raccoon in there and the fox as well. But I do also like the other stencil, the Tree of Life. We're going to see that one as well. That is beautiful, actually. Now, I know we haven't got much left because we've had a technical sellout, or we've had a sellout of one of the crystals. But you can also stencil with that as well. So if you've got glass or acrylic or a mirror, you could actually stencil with the crystal through that and it would look amazing. Obviously, you can use all your other mediums as well, but just bear that in mind. Try it with your stencils. £9.98 is the price for this. You're getting both of those stencils. Item number 389136. Now we've got some paints for you as well. This is Viva Decor. This comes as a whole bundle. This is a cracking deal, actually, because you're getting 6 pots, 82 millilitres in each. It's acrylic paint, so it will work nicely on the MDF. It's called Ocean Dreams because you've got the blues and the greens in there. You've got a white and kind of a neutral sort of colour in there as well. Really nice paints. $14.95 for the set. Item number 719060. Now we've also got the rusty surface effect as well. Now we used this in the previous, so we might go back to this one actually. We'll see where we go. Item number 901600. Remember, Viva Decor dispatch from the 15th of January. This is coming from Germany and everything's closed down for Christmas and New Year, which you can appreciate. So it's not long to wait, is it? $15.99 for the pair. You get both of them. You get the rust and the rust orange there, and they are generous pots as well. They're going to go a long, long way. Right then, shall we visit the rusty? We might do that. Shall we go to the rusty? let me see what I've got to work with then. I'm going to go with my little jar. Now this has got the holographic glitter on. And you can see that's now dried. So what I did with that was the crystal gel. There are some sequins in the bottom if you wonder what the pink is there. That's dried. Now I did put 2 surfaces on. If you remember at the start of the show, I did show you how to apply with a kitchen sponge the crystal gel. Now this is the transparent one without the glitter, so that is still drying. You can see it's starting to go a little bit more patchy now. You can see where it's drying off, but the milky white area is still where it's very wet, so we're going to keep coming back to that and having a look at it. Okay, just as a reminder of how it will dry though, this is the I don't think we need to turn the lights down, but there you can see that lovely frosty effect. Is that the one that's sold out? That clear one it is, isn't it? We've only got the glitter one left, I believe. We've only got the holographic left, so this is the one. So what I'm going to do now, it might seem a bit strange, but we're going to rust it up. We can do that. We can do whatever we want. So we've got the orange rust. Now, I've got to admit, when they sent me my stock, I was only sent 1 pot. I didn't get the other one, so I'm going to have to borrow from the counter. But also, I want to show you how you can change the colour anyway, which is exactly what I did. Where did I put my bit of board? Board. There, it's right in front of me, look. This is why I need glasses, you see. Oh, we've got a name for the deer. Dotty. Dotty deer. Quite like that. Who was that from? Gwyneth suggested Dotty deer. Let's see if we get any more in. Let's see. Could be a little girl, you see. It could be a little boy. Oh, we've also had an email from Deirdre. Oh, and Deirdre. Oh, Deirdre. How do you pronounce it? Could be Deirdre. I'm being told Deirdre, but it could be... Sorry, I do apologise, Deirdre or Deirdre, whichever one's wrong. But you suggested Disco. Disco the deer. Oh, we've just had another suggestion. I really like this one. Blush. Blush. Because she's got rosy cheeks. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, and just been told. Emails are saying, let Catherine know she's not on her own. We're watching and we love the reindeer. Oh, I am pleased about that. I'm glad I'm not on my own, because it's quite strange when you talk to yourself. Right, okay, now this is the pot that I was sent of the rusty, and it just looks like a nice creamy consistency. It looks a little bit jellified. Actually, there is texture in there. So when it dries, you will see the texture. So I'm just going to add a little bit onto my board here, just to show you different ways of working with this. Now, if you want really textured paste, you can add sand into there and make it really, really textured. But as it dries, you will see. So I'm just going to put the lid on there a second. Now, I've just borrowed the one from the counter. This is the one that I didn't get sent, but you will get this in your bundle. Yes, I've just been naughty and dipped my dirty spatula in there. I've just been told off by Molly. I'll just give it a bit of a stir later, it'll be fine. But what you can actually do is, if you want to change the colour, you can do. So, for instance, I've got here, just find an old brush. I'm just going to use the end of the brush. Just going to add a bit of black paint into that one. This is this is just acrylic paint. And you can mix this in. So you can change the colours and build your own colours up as well. So I could go with a little bit, but it's kind of gone a bit more greeny, isn't it? You can mix any colours you want in, and you can apply paint over the top as well and do all sorts of different techniques with this. So we've now got really 3 different colours there. So I'm just going to clean off my spatula just in case I need to dip it into that rusty again. Right, now then, if you ever have paintbrushes, as I have many, where you don't clean them out properly and they go all hard and crusty, they're great for stippling. They're great for stippling. So that's exactly what I'm going to use now. I'm going to pick up some of the rust, and I'm going to start with the orange actually. And I'm not going to do the whole thing, I'm just going to go around the bottom of the jar. Just stippling this on. Oh, and I was thinking, our little deer, oh, I'm going to show you those hooves drying in a second, because that gloss is really good. It's really nice, it adds a lovely effect. You've got to have a shiny nose on your reindeer, and shiny hooves, haven't you? So I'm just adding this with a shiny nose, Emily. You can have shiny nails as well if you like. Right, I'm just doing the bottom to start with, but I am going to add some of this to the top in a second as well. Now I'm going to start to add in some other colours as well, because I don't want it all orange. So just by stippling in. And, oh, another email in. Cheryl's watching as well. Cheryl says she's loving the show and she's got a name for the deer. Oh, this is nice as well. Darcy. Darcy deer. They're light and agile like a ballerina. Ah, I like that name. So we've got Darcy, we've got Blush, we've got Disco, we've got, what was the first one that came in? Dotty. Dotty was another one. So, you know, the names are coming in. We shall see what name is chosen in the morning. Right, okay. So I know that looks a bit rubbish at the minute, but this has got to dry yet. So I just want to show you how to build up the rust effect. And I am going to add some of this to the top as well, to the top of the jar. Are they all girly names we've got so far for our little deer? Oh, Disco could be male or female, couldn't it? Yes. It could be whatever you want it to be. This is quite an unusual jar now. I'm just going around with the orange. And then we're going to have to let this dry out. I don't want to really force dry this with the heat gun because I do prefer this to dry naturally. But, oh, I've just been told how long we've got left. Where's this hour gone? I thought this was going to be a long hour with me on my own, but it's not. It's just absolutely flown. Right, a little bit more colour just to build up that rusty effect. So we've gone from a very clear glass to a holographic glitter glass. They're laughing at my brush in the gallery. It's a rusty brush now. Look at that. It's ideal for the job, that's what it is. Ideal for the job. So a little bit of colour into here. And then I am going to show you something that's dried off afterwards, so you can see, get the real sort of effect from the rust. You will, I'm not going to cover the whole thing in rust, it's just the top and the bottom. And I'm going to add some Inca Gold to this at some point. I'm going to jazz it up a little bit more. Yeah. So a little bit more. Remember, you are getting both the orange and the darker rust effect here as well. So as I put this to dry, this is the last little bit I'm putting on, and then I'm going to bring in one that I did earlier and show you how it dries and how effective it is when it dries actually. So let's sit that to one side. I've got a few things to show you actually before the end of the show. Because we want to keep an eye on the bottle that we started, we've also got, just put that to one side. We've got the, yes, we want to see how the gloss is looking. Now, this is a plaque that I did in the earlier show, and also some of the steampunk elements there as well. And I've used a little bit of the Inca Gold. Now, when I say Inca Gold, that's the name of the brand, but it comes in lots of different colours. It's not just gold. So I've used various colours on them, buffed it up, because it is a wax. But that really does look like a rusty background. It's kind of rust with patina on there. So that's how it will look when it's dry, and you can see the texture. But I think what really shows it off even better is the tin can. This is my new accessory pot. So that was just an aluminium can. some green chalk paint on there, and then I've gone with the rust again on the bottom, around the top, and then just picked out certain areas there. And there is Inca gold on there as well, so I've got the turquoise and the brown gold, I think it is, on there. That really does look like a can that's been outside and rusted. So the rusty effect is very, very effective indeed. It works very, very well. So I'm going to let the jar dry, because that's going to be something we're going to continue. The Inca Gold, have we got all the colours out here? I don't know if we have. Is it a pick and mix? There's 8 different, I think I've got all the colours, but I don't think they're all on the counter. Shall we look on the website at the different colours? There's beautiful colours. So on the tin can, I use the turquoise and the gold brown. I'm going to bring in the bottle that I started on earlier as well and show you the colours I've used on there, because I've tried to sort of Molly, it's not dry yet. She's just stuck her fingers in my crystal gel. Look, it is dry. It is drying more, but now there are some. It's quite sticky. But you can see, look, can you see how it's drying? It's starting to go more transparent now, but there are still some sort of white areas. Look, the transparent's gone, don't forget, so it has to be the holographic now, which is the one that I was doing on the jar there. Now, back to the Inca Gold. The detail on here on the jar, there's Inca Gold there, and I used a little bit of the, what did I use? The masala, yes. You see, I wouldn't have thought. Apparently, you see, Holly, our director, knows her wine, and apparently that's a wine, a masala wine, yeah. And then there was a little bit of the blue on there as well, which is aquamarine. Oh, now then, if you want a wine lesson, if you go for a masala wine, you can use it in your sauces to create nutty and rich and caramelised sauces. Sounds nice. I need to look out for some of that. What else did I use? Oh, also another colour that, well, this is really nice. This is your plain platinum. Nothing plain about that though. It's really nice. So I've used various different ones on there just to pick out the detail, and it gives you that really nice shine. They're very easy to use. You can apply with a fingertip, with a brush, you can paint with them, you can apply to all different surfaces. In fact, while I'm talking about different surfaces, this was, I'll just bring one in. I did mention in the earlier show about using the waxes, would you believe it, on acrylic. So if you've got those acrylic door handles, just plain ones, and you want to add some colour, you can do. These are kind of little decorations that started off clear, and I've added some of the turquoise to this one. Let it dry on, and then just get my cloth, and then you can just buff it up. And you could sand as well if you want a distress look, or you want to mix your colours, you can do. But just give it a buff, and it brings up the sheen on the wax. Do you know, that would look quite nice over the neck of my bottle, wouldn't it? There we are. Let's add a jewel to my bottle. There we are. I'll put that there. Okay, so where was I? What was I doing? The Inca Gold. Oh, the reindeer, that's right. We were going to show you the gloss on the reindeer. Now, it might still be a little bit tacky, but look at that lovely shiny nose. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's really nice. Oh, we've got some more names in for the reindeer. Oh, now if it's a little boy, it's Robbie. Robbie Reindeer. And for a little girl, it's Crystal. Should have thought of that with the crystal glaze, actually. Crystal and Robbie. Now, what about Inca? That's Emily from our gallery. That's a good name. Now, if you go for those, actually, if you go for the woodland characters, you get 4 little deer. You get 4 of them, and the foxes, and the owls, and the tags, and the heart as well. Do you know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that little deer onto a tag. So whoever gets it can hang it up somewhere. There we are. There's the details on the screen for the woodland animals. Oh, we've only got 5 minutes left. Let me see if I can find. Actually, let me have a rummage. Oh no. Can I borrow one of those tags? I'll replace it, Molly, afterwards, rather than rummaging in the drawer. Is it one of the larger ones? Thank you. Right, okay. So let's do, how long we got? We haven't got long, have we? We've got 5 minutes. Let's go with some paint. What colour do you think we should put our little deer on our tag? What colour? On the pink. I'll tell you what, we'll go girl and boy then. We'll go with a pink on the tag, and then we'll put some blue Inca gold around the edge. How about that? Okay. So let me try and find a cleanish brush. I'm going to end up with loads of stippling brushes at the end of this because these brushes are in a real state. So with your MDF, obviously, as I said, if you've got any detail in there, like with the reindeer, just paint over with the main colour. There's no detail on this one, it's just a flat surface. I'm going straight on with my chalk paint. You can use the Viva Decor paint as well. They are water-based, everything washes off. I promise. Now I do tend to go around the edges of my MDF as well. So it depends on the look you want, but if I'm going with a paler colour, then I tend to sort of go down the edges as well. Oh, just giggling at something that's been said down the earpiece. Right, I'm just blasting this off because it really does need more than one coat. Oh, we've got some stamps on the show as well, haven't we? They're really good prices actually. You get two. You get two for £9 and what was it? £9 and £9.90. Is that all they are? There you are. You've got butterflies. You've got roses. You've got text on there as well. We might do something with those tomorrow. I do hope you join me tomorrow actually. I can't promise, but I want to experiment with Inca Gold and polymer clay. I need to try it out in the morning, so do stay with us tomorrow because I want to do more with the Inca Gold tomorrow. Right, I'm just drying this off again. How long we got left? Oh, we've still got 3 minutes, we're all right. Now you can see how much darker the paint is going as it dries off. So we'll choose a nice, well, I'm going to go for that really nice pale blue, which is called aquamarine. Okay, so now you can add this with your finger. It's a lovely consistency actually. Really, really nice. You can just go with your finger. You could go with a paintbrush. You could go with a sponge. Work with this through your stencils as well. I'm just going to add a little bit of the blue to the edge of my tag, and then we'll give it a little bit of a buff afterwards. I'm going to come in a little bit further with that blue. There we go. They're having a nice little chit-chat to themselves in the gallery. Do you know, I so need to get a life. I don't know any of these films you're talking about. Oh, we're talking about children's programmes now. I should know these because you're the same age. No, you're younger than my children. Yes, yes, Emily, you are younger than 3 of my children. There's only one of mine that's a little bit younger than you, Emily. I'm just going to drag that across. What was that, Molly? No, it's a he. No, my eldest is 30. My second one is 28. My third one is 26. And the youngest is 21. Oh, can I repeat what I've just heard? Molly's just said to me, how do you keep track? And Emily's answer was brilliant. She said, because they're her children. Oh, I've only got 30 seconds left. Oh, I've been doing too much chatting. I just want to do, I'm enjoying the chat in the gallery. Oh, I wanted to dry brush over this and I can't do it now. Oh no, I'm going to do that later. But I'm going to dry brush a little bit of white over there just to dull down, knock those colours back and attach our little deer to it. Does it go straight? Does it go on an angle? There we go. Oh, do you know, it's nearly time to go. I can't believe it. I'm having so much fun now. I don't want to go home. I've got to say goodbye. Goodbye, see you tomorrow.